red! I need to fix the white balance on my camera. Fuck. Oh, that didn't work. Oops. I should probably start Strawberry. Since I've been, like, playing Stellar Blade music through other games, I'm gonna play Nier during Stellar Blade, and you can't stop me. You can brace yourselves. Is it really not going to the right interface? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Nah. I need to fix Reaper. Hello, lovely chat. I got it. Wait. There it is. It was turned down because it's decoupled. The MIDI controller's not transparent across devices. Oh, actually, MIDI dash isn't started. There we go. Oh, shit. I was quiet too. Anyways, MIDI dash wasn't running, so I couldn't fix shit, and honestly, I'm just a loser and I can't do shit, so I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a streamer. I don't really know how to do what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I'm doing. See? I'm not even filtering the MIDI shit. It's just shit mapped. Can I fix it with this bottle? My camera's white balance? Yo! That's dope. I like that. Anyways.
Be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Hi.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't
Hey, my lovely chat. Good morning, good day, good noon, good night. I'm being a bad streamer still. I know.
Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database.
Got him.
Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
It's a bottle, it's not his penis. I don't have Ian Foot's penis on screen. It's a bottle.
Felt good about yourself.
You're welcome.
People smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty. Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck would kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha-gram?
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And
I love my mother.
I didn't have any formal education.
She's gone. Still love her.
hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Hi. I'm nothing like my dad. I'm still alive. That was fucked up, bro. I even felt that viscerally as I said it. Yikes. Anyway, he did try to like beat a lot of people and shit. And like, you know. I can like be sad when anyone dies, but I'm not gonna like cry over a kidnapping shithead. I mean, fuck it. Shit bites, but choices bite worse. Not my fault. Anyways, shout the fuck out to Lus, who's gonna be like actually debating legal mindset. So hi, in case you wanted this, there's the link, my lovely chat. You need this, it's me over in chat saying, let's go! Because I am here to forward the end times. The apocalypse is mine. So if you don't know Lus, but you want to fucking support somebody's motherfucking content, you should probably go say hi to Lus. Lus is pretty cool and awesome and doesn't cuss as much as I do, which basically makes Lus a better person. I'm a piece of... Can I actually go 2 seconds without swearing? Crap! I want this. I want to watch this, the smoke detectors video. I really want to watch it. I don't know who this trying to be dapper but isn't very dapper gentleman is. Oh, was I really never bringing the odd... Am I on some sort of jankum right now? Oh, the music bus literally was never transferring to OBS. Nice. That's great. Good job, me. High five. I had near OST playing and no one could hear it. Okay. Oh, I don't have the plugin installed proper. Okie dokie. So here's how we're gonna do this. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. So what are we gonna do, my dudes? We're gonna bring this over here, press this Control P button to get the motherfucking settings up, go to backend, and from here I should be able to output to WSAPI. I want voice meter number. Which one is not in use? Give me like 2 seconds. Why is this so low? I am loud because I was not Oh, wait. Nope, OBS isn't reflecting that correctly. So no, we're fine. This is fire. This is definitely fire. Yeah, no. I have no clue what the fuck to tell you. The discrepancy is real, my dudes. So anyways, that works. So, okay, anyways. I'm gonna put it into this one called VLC because this is bunk. We're just gonna do it into 1, 2, 3, right? Number 3. Number 3sies. Do I have number 3 routed anywhere else? That would be weird. Inoperative. Do I have to like change songs for it to work? There we go. Got him. I do have to change track, or rather refresh the track for it to work. That's nice. So here's voice meter. Very handy tool. Hello, fellow streamers. 'Tis you a stremmer? 'Tis you find yourself looking for love, but all you found is absolution? Well, come on down to my shithouse where... I still can't not swear for 5 minutes. I am such a decrepit, degenerate piece of turd. I avoided it. I said turd. That's good. Improvement. I'm gonna mark that down in my book. If only I didn't forget to journal every day, then I could journal about it. But I don't remember to journal ever, so I mean... I hope other people remember to journal, I just don't journal. What the fuck happens? I don't give a shit. Like what? Am someone gonna like try to find the memoirs of dumb bitch and be sad they couldn't find the memoirs of dumb bitch? I'm pretty sure there's like 8.5 billion more just like me, that act like me, that dress like me, that just don't give a fuck like me. Oh, fuck. I have the right song playing. Where's Play Night? Thank you. Stellar Blade Day today. I want to play it. It's a good game. I'm finishing up some not DLC, I'm finishing up endgame stuff. I need to finish the end of it. I can't see my UV bar. There we go. I can see my UV bar now. That's good. Because I should probably be less of a shit streamer and be able to see my fucking UV bar. Why can't I not cuss for 2 seconds? When I was back in middle school and high school, my classmates would pull me aside and they'd say, dumb bitch, but in more polite words, they'd just call me by my first fucking name. And they'd be like, why can't you not say fuck? And they'd be like, why can't you not say fuck? And they'd be like, why can't you? Sorry, I opened fucking Kick the dashboard for like a second. And like the second you open the Kick dashboard, it decides that it wants to kneecap you with your own audio still. And I'm so fucking annoyed. Turn the audio down to 0 and press mute. And mute the tab, and hope it never happens again. That's nice. Oh shit, my stream still says I'm playing Silent Hill F? That's not true. I'm playing Stellar Blade. After I finish just yapping at you. I get to yap first. Hi. Some of you might know me as that streamer who doesn't shut the fuck up, and you're right. I really don't. I'm not going to, and you can't make me. If you wanted dead air, go find Dark Side Phil. Go find the quartering if you want dead air. I'm sure he'll give it to you. He'll probably also show you some weird fucking adult material about him liking to lick it out of his wife after someone else deposits it. That's not my problem. I don't really give a shit about that. That's lame. I don't want to be like that. I want to be a good, hard-working gal. Not one who rips off Hannah Claire. She seems nice. I admire her. I respect her. Hello. Why is it that I don't have YouTube chat showing up on the screen? Ah! What did I do wrong? I like went to the dashboard and it's like, oh, there's y'all. Hi. It would be great if I noticed that 2 seconds ago instead of sucking. Nice. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'll suck less. Maybe. I don't know. I'll do what I want. Is it actually able to load this? I bet that the backend, or that the like little applet server bits, I'm betting that this is just a sign that Social Stream Ninja just doesn't know how to connect to YouTube today. Did y'all notice I talk a lot? I'm sure someone thinks that's a virtue. Oh well, I'll just keep an eye on YouTube directly. I can see Kick and Twitch, so that's fine. We'll live. Worse things have happened to greater people. Anyways, y'all, guess what? Y'all, I need to show you something while I launch the game. I need to show you something. I need to ask you a question. I had to work really hard not to say question. You're welcome. It would have been way too easy to say queef there. I didn't. Yo, CI/CD pipelines are happily marching away. Wait, I can't see my UV bar. Okay, there. Okay, I pulled it back more. Anyways, CI/CD pipelines are happily marching away and I don't have to be mad at them. Hello, Morton. How are you doing, lovely? How have you been? See, the only motherfucker who I will just name in a shout out. How are you doing? Not the only, and y'all on YouTube don't get jealous. I didn't see your chat for 3 minutes because my Social Stream Ninja instance is busted. Anyways, I love you all. Can you go squeeze some yogurt in my mouth? I don't have Go-Gurt. I have a soda. How are you? I can squeeze something yogurt colored in my mouth called toothpaste when I brush my teeth tonight because I had fries with Cholula. You're used to the racist, don't worry. It's okay. I'll be more hateful to you tomorrow. That's okay. Don't worry. If you thought there hasn't been enough prejudice today, tomorrow I'll start harshing on you for breathing air and farting. How's that? Sound good? Should sound good. Anyways, salt stack stuff. It's doing stuff. Y'all. Salt stack stuff. It's become a whole ass beautiful little ecosystem. My dudes, look at how fun it is to structure a project. Do y'all see how pretty fun it is? Y'all, infrastructure is code, y'all. Y'all, I know, I've been whinging about this, but I can't show you my new project yet because it's like not sanitized and is a lot of notes, inclusive of notes that are particular to individuals, which I need to like do first. Anyways, so I can show you this and be like, oh hey, did you know we put like McVLAN stuff in its own file? But you know what's really cool about that that's like super duper dope? Okay, y'all are gonna absolutely poop yourself on this one. This one's gonna be dummy funny. Okay, so not just are we deploying K3s across a buttload of random Linux devices. I have examples in here so you don't have to see that like my shit's messy. If I show you my active VS Code session, is it gonna like put anything weird on my screen? Let me see really fast. Pillar, host, banana. Banana doesn't have anything weird on it. What's bok choy have? Okay, cool. Does banana have that? Oh, they both do. Wait, what about guava? Yeah, that's good. I'll do guava. Anyways, so here's guava. Guava's currently got like, you know, K3s can take like a role server and like a datadir path little argument, which is handy. Because if you're spinning up lightweight Kubernetes, what is it for? Infrastructure as code is because I like doing it. That's the reason. I like making enterprise solutions, but on a public GitHub, because I've mostly been in like organizations where a lot of my code base is impossible to see because you haven't signed an NDA. And this is like my one time to like write something that I like in the open. And it's really fun, bro. Anyways, I like it. It's fun for me. I never get to do this stuff in the open usually. So for me, I'm having a good old time. Like, I think this is actually pretty based. Is this ready to merge? Wait, how am I not signed in? Refresh? Fuck it. I don't care. I got logged out of GitHub. Whatever. Public repo. I don't care. Screw it. Worse shit happens to better people. Big whoops. Wait, it's so messy? No, it's not messy. It's cute. Okay, it's a little messy. It's a little messy. I can make it bigger, I think. How do you zoom in VS Code? Am I dumb? I am dumb, don't answer that. Wait, that's out? There's in. Okie dokie. So here, you want to talk about a mess, huh? You want to call me on my messes? Okay. Here, look at this mess. You want to talk about mess? I got mess for you. Here, have some mess. You like this mess? You like this deep file tree of messy McBessy? Because I'm quite happy with it. Y'all, I was so struggle busing with something. Y'all, I actually struggled on the most mundane thing. Etsy ZSHRC. Okay. Wait, this is still an artifact here? Yeah, this is not supposed to say Etsy profile. This is supposed to say Etsy ZSH. What? Okay, that's great. That's nice. Wait, no, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb, sorry. I have little guards around most of the thingies to like only source profile one time. And for some reason, I was like reading quickly and spacing and I was like, clearly I fucked up. Dude, my tmux config kind of operates kind of like a worm. Much like my vimrc. Did I tell you all my vimrc operates kind of worm-like? It's kind of cute, right? I think it's cute. Did I move this? Y'all, where did I put my... Oh, it's in its own repo. Oh, I forgot. Y'all, I'm dumb. Anyways, my vimrc operates kind of like a worm. And so does my tmux, in the sense that you get it, it downloads things on your behalf without your consent. But that thing is a plugin manager for tmux, which gives you fancy menus, better scrolling, a battery bar, reloading fucking sessions, better copy paste, logs your shit for you, opens URLs pretty well, highlights prefixes, restores your sessions. I don't remember what Sessionist does. Gives you a cute sidebar, makes selecting even more easy, and then makes it type like Vim better. So, I mean, worse things have happened to better people. That's fine. So, anyways, I was struggle busing on some basic bitch shit. Y'all, also, my dudes. There's a cute little commit message. Hey, all the fucking... Oh my gosh. So, if anything, here's my favorite thing, right? A pre-commit hook, or sorry, a commit message hook, which keeps my fucking commit messages consistent, is like literally the best thing ever. Must be feat, fix me, chore, docs, tidy, because I like typing tidy. Refactor, test, work in progress, security style, preference, CI, build. That's the big one. I mean, I might be like chilling because we have like, you know, a cute little code base going through CI/CD actively, so I don't have to like do much, and it's kind of just like whatever. Wait, salt states failed? Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Oh, I'm not logged in. Wait, what? I don't care. I don't have to be, right? Do you have to be logged in for this? What? Oh, I clicked on lints, not test. What? What? Oh, I can't because I'm not logged in. Whatever. Fuck it. Anyways, I want to watch the smoke detectors video. Is that why you... Were you calling me racist for the smoke detectors video? Because... Possibly. Oh cool, your stomach stopped trying to murder you. That's good. I'm glad for you. I haven't. Because I never tried to kill you. So I can say that and it's funny, see? Because I'm not a murderer. So I can make the joke. Because it's funny. Because I'm funny. Because I tell jokes. Because I'm not a murderer. And murderers aren't allowed to tell jokes because you never fucking know with those bitches. But I don't murder, so I can tell jokes about sapiocide for all I care. I can make jokes about eradication of all sapiens on Earth because I'd never do it. I think that's how that works. Or that could just make me very rude and insensitive. But I'll just tell people that I'm some dumb vegan bitch and they should let me get away with it. Oh no, the racist was your anti-YouTube reading? I'm sorry about that, I apologize. Well, I'll take it on 2 counts. Smoke detector beeping, all y'all on YouTube, your smoke detectors beep 24/7, it's fucking weird, no one likes it, no one's friendly with it, everyone is opposed to it. All y'all YouTube people need to get up, get off your asses, change the batteries in your smoke detectors. It is not that fucking hard, y'all lazy bitches. Did I 2 for it for you good? Did I do a good job? High five. There we go, good job. I made you proud? I better have. If I didn't make you proud, I'm gonna cry. I'm not funny, I'm funny looking. Shader compiling still? Is this game high? See, this is why we're gonna watch YouTube.
Guess the chicken for $100.
This seems fun. I like that. Let's go. I need to timestamp something. Okay, so what's my timestamp? 02002300. Oh, and we're gonna be finishing up a lot of the content in Stellar Blade today. We're nearly there on... Y'all were right at the cusp of, like, all the achieves unlockety-dockety. Look at it. Look at it. 38 out of 35. What others do we need? We need making new memories, which is an ending. We need lonely fishermen. We're getting close to 20 fish. We have 13 or 14, I believe. Wait, no, it's 7, 9. Oh, I've actually... The numbers changed since I was doing it last. We're finishing up the can collecting. All the ones I need are Inspire 4. Lost Memories, it's an ending. So what's that mean? Well, activate all camps. I can do that literally in the next game, I don't care. The cans thing's gonna be tedious. Lonely Fisherman, I'm working on it. I can do that this save or next. But the other ones are endings. We're like almost absolutely done. Like we have almost 100%ed achieves. Did y'all know that Shift Up's working on Stellar Blade 2 right now, and they seem to be giving hiring preference to people that have gotten like all the achievements unlocked in the game? Okay, anyways. I wonder what they're hiring for. I don't even know. I don't even think they want what I do. I just think that sounds cool. But would I fucking rush to the company that did Stellar Blade? I mean, of course, my dudes. I like them. They seem cool. I need to move this about this way and slide it here. And we're gonna get cozy in Stellar Blade, and then I'm gonna blast anyone who came later with it, and they're not gonna know why that screen just pops up playing what I want. But we're gonna know, and they're not gonna get it, and that makes us cool. That's me being nefarious. Or we're just gonna start it now. Sorry, I'm like moving stuff around so I can like see YouTube chat with my like disheveled ass screen right now. Keep an eye on the near OST. And then also with Speller Bleed, I need to get the audio device. Oh, well crap. Ear trumpet wasn't launched. That's weird. Ear trumpet's how I route audio. Well, that's strange. That's a doozy. Where's Stellar Blade? Oh, it's absolutely muted. Oh, it is on number 5. There we go, based. Alright, I need to kill the audio for the in-game music because I'm going to be playing the... Whenever I played other Souls games or a myriad of other games, I'd play the soundtrack for this game over everything. Like, if y'all need a beautiful little reminder, I will give you a hop, skip, jump of a reminder. Oopsies. Oh, it's... Hold on. Did I launch this through Steam? No, I did it with Play Night. Oh shit, it didn't do capture and injection for Thingy. What's Thingy called? Thingy's called Special K. It didn't actually catch it, so I had like that weird screen mode. Remove feature to disable global execution. There we go. Special key is running with manual stop enabled. So don't launch Dark Souls 3, you'll get banned. Anyways, can it... Do it! It did it. There we go. I can float windows above it now. That's nice. What was I doing? I'm confused. I've forgotten. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, cool. So, this is the Nier soundtrack. Y'all know. Track 5. It's a banger. However, this is what... When I say I like the Stellar Blade soundtrack a lot... Sorry.
Come on, let's get away. I've been waiting for this day, let's take a break. Escape the ruined cityscape. It makes you wanna find a new place. Don't wait, the sun is shining too. Take a sip and dip in the oasis blue. Staying cool, cross the desert lands, with it in the end. For me and you. Get up and let's dance. The music makes you sway. Look at my dress. How about an ocean made? Aren't you obsessed? Don't ever look away. Take me away. I'm gonna wear all your favorite outfits, white swimsuit and dresses. Come on, get up, dance with me. Come on, look up, feel the breeze. You wanna see me wear this purple bikini sun kiss. Come on, get up, dance with me. Come on,
the Stellar Blade 2 category already exists on Twitch, and they already have like the cover art for it. Y'all, I know how to snag this. Oop, got him. Cool. Static on their shit. We have the Stellar Blade 2 box art, my dudes. Yo! That is, I'm timestamping that. That is pretty. That is fucking gorgeous. It doesn't even have to be, like, it could be ugly and I'd still say it's gorgeous at this point. I mean, it's Stellar Blade 2 fucking cover art. I don't really care. That's pretty awesome. Y'all, in case you want the link to this, y'all need this. I need to separately give it to, what, YouTube on their own? Because they're the only ones without it once I save the stream category and everything else. Okay, cool beans. I got it. Hold on one sec. I got this. I can do these things. I'm quite talented sometimes. There we go. I'm not talented. I don't care. I don't try to be. Yo! We got it. It exists. Shit. I think the real killer of all of this is not just do we have the Stellar Blade 2 announcement, so we know it soon. We also know from, like, we do know that we're getting another Nier game. It might be a continuation of Automata, because that's what they hint at in the releases, but it's like, it's... Do you mean the... wait. You mean Anissa the imp? No. Anissa's not gorgeous, she's a fucking whore who has a terrible taste in men. She found a soft man and turned him into a fucking cuck. Yeah, I think she has terrible taste. She should have found some dickhead who likes to fucking throw things. She would have at least tamed someone who was fucking worthy of being tamed instead of some poor fucking soft dude that she's turned into a punching bag and the husband to a whore. Anyways, DEI Dubs and his whore wife Anissa. Can't get over him. Just can't. How could you? They're funny. In the depressive way, where it's like, huh, couldn't you just waddle off? Anyways, this is the Stellar Blade OST. I like it a lot. It's actually really cool. That's my favorite song off of it, Take Me Away. It's what I've been playing at the start of the stream off and on for months. Then we're listening to the Nier Gestalt one, because like, if you're me and you know that Nier is coming, Nier Automata 2, Nier 3, whatever the fuck we get is coming soon, you know that Stellar Blade's coming soon, you know that Stellar Blade has a lot of mentions and references to Nier, then you're gonna be like, oh shit, this, if you were me right now, you're in your geek moment. Everything else can fall. Can I like... My controller hates me. Fixed it.
Guess the chicken for $100. Guess the chicken for $100. Guess the chicken. Guess the chicken. Guess the chicken for. Guess the chicken for. Guess the chicken for. Guess the chicken for $100. Guess the chicken. Guess the chicken for $100.
I couldn't help myself. I had to replay Guess the Chicken for $100 a few times, okay? I'm only this mature. Some people peak in high school. I just never peaked. I just stayed useless. What all is this set to? We'll take chromatic aberration, we'll have film grain. We'll toss motion blurry onto 6. Why did I change this? Like, cause I know it's changed. What? Okay, maybe it hasn't, and I'm just all sorts of stupid. I mean, either of these are possible. I am dumb as rocks, so I mean... Am I just remembering the settings from a different game? Like, that's a high possibility, but like... Am I? We'll just do Reggie TAA. Default scaling. I pick my own settings. They can't pick them for me. I am made of gold. Oh, there's where motion blur... Why are there 2 motion blur settings? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. No, there are 2 motion blurs. I'm dumb. I can read, but I can't read, because I had to read that twice. I'm dumb. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna watch a video about why people don't fucking do something or do something with smoke detectors and batteries and why they beep so much. Bless you. Bless you. I'm gonna keep blaming my hiccups on you. I drank soda very, very quickly, and you can't stop me. So this video is by Think Before You Sleep. If you want to support the person who made the video, go to their channel, find a video of theirs that you like on your own, not my responsibility, and go and fucking sub to them. And if you like a video by them, do the thing. But if you just go there for 1 second and like the video that your dumb bitch streamer's watching and then leave, it's not gonna really help their retention worth a shit. So if you do like their shit, probably go there and find something you like yourself so it's not my fault that I'm not the one taking people's metrics. I tried. Anyways, so we're almost good on sodas. We have, where's the count? We're at 47 out of 49. The last two are somewhere like that I haven't gone in this playthrough. The next big thing, I have like multiple spreadsheets of achievements. I just whistle when I talk. I know I can't really help it. Cry more, whine more. I think I have a Google Drive ready for this.
Ooh, hold on. That's KFC. Guess the chicken for $100. Ooh, hold on. That's KFC.
How can I listen to music and chat at the same time? Just reasons. I don't know. Just stuff. I live in chaos, and to take me away from it is to bring me hardship. I don't know. Like, I usually have a lot going on. Like, even when I'm going to bed, I'm like talking to someone, playing video games, watching YouTube, all at the same time. I need the stimulation. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Don't have fucking ADHD children. I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm dumb. I don't know what the fuck. Reasons? Because my mama made me? I don't know. Reasons? I don't pretend to understand. I just exist. I don't understand things. I'm just present. I don't know. I'm not smart. I'm just me. You know? I'm not clever. I'm just an asshole. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I? There we go. Okay, cool beans. So, hi. I literally brought out a checklist, but don't fret. I have more than one. I was doing the soda checklist in particular. These are other people's. I made copies of them. They've been really handy. I haven't even began to update this one yet, but they have like the massive can rubric as well. I'm probably gonna migrate my stuff to this right now while we start this video.
That's Publix chicken. Popeyes! This one is for sure Popeyes.
The joke is that he can see through the bottom of the blindfold. And if you didn't notice that, then it might be the magician's sleight of hand of distracting you with the ceiling bird that's in the background. That being said, welcome to Stereotypes. And on that note, we have a TikTok sociologist here who got 3 million views for explaining the reasoning behind the smoke detector phenomenon.
Is it because people are too lazy to fix the smoke detector? Explaining the smoke detector? Is it just gonna be that they're too lazy to fix their shit? Cause that's what I presume, honestly. Mine beeps once, and I'm about ready to burn the house down myself. Like, I do not like the sound of that thing going out. It is absolutely fucking punchable. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's horrible. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. It hurts. It's loud. I don't like it. It's obnoxious. It's like waking up in the morning and something trying to murder me. Because it once woke me up in the morning and I had to go and do... It woke me up one morning and the first thing I did was I immediately got groceries so I could have batteries so I could replace the thing. Because one beep and I'm ready to arson my own house.
Have you ever thought about how we came to associate the beep of a dying fire alarm with being broke?
Really? Because I've always associated people not being able to replace a battery with being stupid and lazy.
Where?
Yep, same. Honestly. Replace your fucking battery. Lazy fucks.
Where's the... Excuse me.
You see what I mean about the quality of person who lets those things go off incessantly? But I guess I'm wrong. Not having about $3.50 to quiet the noise of a safety device that's designed to piss you off until you fix it is really just about being born into oppressive situations, and the generational trauma from that has caused them to become immune to the sound.
I'm a sociologist, and sociology is the study of society and human behavior in social context. One of my 5 major focuses is the biopsychosocial axis, or somatics, and the social is how our lived experiences are, at least in part,
Oh my gosh, it's literally a one-to-one, it's a one-to-one mapping. So, I can, absolutely mass select and toggle, and then just deselect the one I don't have. Yo! Whoever made this sheet, I will Try to find out precisely who. I'll see if it has some metadata later. It is epic. Whoever did this is my hero. I love them.
The responsibility of someone else and vice versa.
I don't even know them, but I know I love them now. Ooh, I only have 2 missing in that fleet. Ooh, click. And then 5 and 6. Ooh-wee.
Holy shit, man, we get it. You've read a book before. This is Kaizen Nat in like 3 years.
Her love for me goes beyond all reasons and does not come from a place of
reciprocity.
Reciprocity, yes.
You know what? He was at least working on the phonics at the start of it. So, I don't even give a shit. In a world where folks have given up on phonics and aren't even hooked on phonics anymore, I will take the man working on phonics. That's a very quickly ended sentence. I will take the man working on phonics to keep working on phonics. He may as well be hooked on phonics. Woo-wee. Woo-wee, brother. Woo-wee. Anyways, I'm gonna keep selecting
The
shit.
sad thing is that simply being willing to look up a word that he didn't know puts him ahead of most college English majors according to this literacy study. But let me translate for all the people who didn't waste time taking college classes in a field that is largely considered to be a joke these days. Essentially, the sociology guy said, if you're too lazy to change a battery, that's the fault of society, not yours.
Today I want to talk about the prefrontal cortex. In order to identify the relationship between beeping fire alarms, being broke, and the prefrontal cortex, we need to understand what the prefrontal cortex is.
Is this man about to fucking lay down how there's a genetic reason that people are lazy and dumb? Oh, y'all. Okay, brace yourself. This sociologist dude on my screen. Look at this shit. Look at this man. Look at this man. I feel like he's about to propose that there's a genetic link between being lazy and dumb. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm sure that's not gonna set back anyone for like any bit of time. So I mean, even if it did, I'm not impacted. I don't give a shit. Burn the world down. You cook 'em, king. At least they won't know when you're burning the world down because your fire alarm's batteries are fucking dead. Good job.
But the prefrontal cortex also has a role in governing executive function. And executive function...
Bro, I have ADHD fucking obnoxious enough that I accidentally burn and flood houses in the same fiscal week. I have executive function galore woes. Bitch, I'm an old autistic woman. I can still get the fuck off my ass and change my fucking fire fucking thingy. I have every reason to let the house burn and flood at the same fucking time, and I still do it. Fuck your executive function ass.
Function is many things, but
he was frustrating.
I mostly identify it as the ability to identify, initiate, follow through on, and complete a task.
Bro, it's not that complicated. You open up the smoke detector, take the battery out, get a new battery, and put the new battery in. And if you're too ignorant of how electronics operate to figure that out by yourself, then there are like a million YouTube shorts that will teach you how to do that in like a minute. I mean, for how ridiculously easy this is, it is insane how many black people I've covered on this channel who have beeping smoke detectors go off in the background. For those of you who are regular viewers, I don't go out and Google like 500 videos of black people just to find the one person who has a ceiling bird chirping in the background. When I cover people like that rapper Dank Damas who sued Lyft because she was too fat to fit into a normal-sized car, it's just in the video of her talking about the event.
I'm outside and you pulling off on me, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you gave me my fucking money back.
There's a reason why...
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the smoke detector going off, and I am being revisited by trauma at the thought of that thing even beeping. I would rather burn my house down. Like, I don't give a fuck. Its job is to keep the house from burning down. If I don't replace it, I will burn the house down. I will arson my own home. I clearly won't actually arson my own home. In case my house ever burns, I'm not saying that I burnt it. I'm saying the fire detector burnt it by pissing me the fuck off.
Black people get ridiculed for this. There's a reason why other black people are ridiculing black people for this.
And I just really feel like I deserve this job. And if there's one thing about me, if there's something that needs to be fixed, I will fix it.
I'm just sitting here waiting for this guy who's writing his...
I mean, the smoke detector going off during the fake job interview is about on par with someone saying my only fault is that I'm too perfect. I like it.
Doctoral thesis on smoke alarms to call me a racist for criticizing black culture.
Listen the fuck up, white people. Every other race is more racist than you. You don't believe me? Ask.
Wait, did they say it the right way?
Smoke alarms.
Race is more racist than...
I mean, I know my grandmother's the most prejudiced bitch in the world. I don't know about everybody, but I know my grandmother, rest her soul, is absolutely fucking hate-filled and needs to probably pray for her, please. Pray the hate out of her heart.
You don't believe me? Ask a black person what they think about a Chinese guy. Ask a Jew what they think about black people. Ask an Indian what they think about Mexicans.
Ask a Japanese person what they think about the Chinese. Actually, you don't have to. They'll just tell you. So miss me with the racism bullshit. It's current year and everyone's done with getting called racist for criticizing the behavior of anyone.
I want to be called a racist because I prefer the gnolls over the fucking high elves, honestly. Because I think that the high elves of fucking the Elder Scrolls are pieces of shit and don't deserve to exist. I want to be called a racist for that. And I also like the gnolls in the otherwise, like, fairy monster lore. And I also think the Sealy Court's pretty based. So, bless you. I just thought that I'd put that out there. I'm all for wood elf supremacy. Wood elves. Only wood elves. Fuck high elves. Y'all should have never left Valenwood. Now you're nothing.
One who isn't white. Anyway, let's get back to why the African American community can't figure out how batteries work.
One of the most common circumstances in which we can identify a dysregulated prefrontal cortex and by extension an inhibited capacity for executive functioning is in people with an ADHD diagnosis.
Okay, again, this person's trying to chalk it up to 80. I was right. They're trying to blame some genetic-y shit for why the fuck they can't get up and do the bare minimum. Well, hear me out. As a person with ADHD that occasionally tries to burn, I don't try to burn my house down, my ADHD tries to burn my house down, actually. It tries to burn and flood it in the same fiscal week sometimes, and that's very frustrating. I made french fries I made french fries today, okay? And I'm very fortunate that I didn't torch my fucking house. Because do you know how close I was? Not intentionally close, but it was getting there. It was definitely getting there. I was just trying to make a little nom-nomity skidom, and I'm just sitting there like, I think I smell immolation. And I go into the kitchen and my fries are burnt, so I drown them in Cholula. As one does.
ADHD is characterized by a lot of things, but chief among them, the ability to identify, initiate, follow through on, and complete tasks. This is also why adults with ADHD can have a hard time being on time to things. Because if the prefrontal...
Sometimes I leave my rice in the rice cooker so long, you'd think that I was trying to make lazy bitches paella because it's crispy on the bottom. But it's not me trying to make lazy bitches paella. And anyway, if I were trying to make lazy bitches paella, I'd also be swapping saffron with, like, turmeric. Because that's what those people do.
The cortex is not firing the way it's supposed to. It's just not firing. And no amount of yelling or frustration or cutting people off is going to change that.
Let me just get ChatGPT to translate that last segment, and he's saying that black people are late all the time because of biology. Well, that sounds kind of racist, but...
I knew he was gonna be tying the fucking smoke detector. Like, not even think before you sleep. It's literally the person trying to defend the action that's doing it. That's like super fucking silly Billy Illy Willy. That is bananas. Can I not weasel up any higher? Oop. Hey, I think I'm playing the Elder Scrolls. I brought it up enough times. We're gonna keep playing Stellar Blade like Eve is Shadowmare. Shadowmare, come on. Come on, Shadowmare. Come on, girl. Wait, don't make the fucking horse sound. Vosh will come.
But whatever. Now, I know he didn't say black people, but notice how he's only covering black stereotypes as he uses his college degree to continuously make excuses for the problem instead of providing solutions.
There are a lot of biopsychosocial phenomena that correspond with the dysregulation of the prefrontal cortex or other parts of the brain, like anxiety.
So if this man is genetically predispositioned to be a lazy bitch, should I trust anything that he says? Or should I assume that he's not focusing in school and represents everything he learns with a second grade mentality?
Anxiety and depression, but also acute and chronic stress and trauma. And those are the ones that I kind of want to focus on, especially because the definitions of stress and trauma and what constitutes something that is stressful or traumatic isn't really up to you.
Yeah. Trauma. Something that you didn't want to happen where you couldn't exert your fucking agency. Yes. When I was a child, my mother didn't let me eat only rice. Yes. That does count as that, but I would not represent it as such. I'd much rather reference the man trying to kidnap me. Anyways, so my mom didn't let me have rice when I wanted it as a child. I was unable to affect my own agency. And yes, that one could abstract to trauma very easily. I'm going to the fishing spot, by the way. But I'm not lazy, so I'm not going to.
Or somebody else. What does is the hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis and the sympathoadrenomedullary axis, which are structures within the brain.
This man is what I like to call selectively lazy. He's using those $2 words to fill in for a 1-cent answer. They don't want to, so they're not fucking doing it. I don't give a fuck what nonsense you think goes into my brain because I am a fucking random ADHD bitch. No, the end of the fucking thing is, I either am doing it or not doing it because to some capacity I want to or don't want to, and I can affect change if I try to, and if I put meaning behind it. So either first blame the structures around them, as in the people around them, for not fucking making it a fucking impactful task to do, or secondly, blame them for not making it impactful and acting on it themselves. Actuate yourself, don't be a lazy bitch. Actually get off your fucking ass.
That govern our stress responses. When they identify something that constitutes stress, they release stress hormones. They release cortisol, they release adrenaline, norepinephrine, noradrenaline. And in circumstances where there are continual stressors that they can identify, they are releasing that on a loop. They're releasing it to.
If my smoke alarm was going off, that would be a continual stressor on a loop. I'd probably burn the house down. I need to stop saying that before somebody tries to, like, take my fire away. Or in case it does burn down, insurance doesn't cover it. I will not intentionally burn my house. I like it too much here. I think it's very pretty.
Frequently, and this overwhelms the brain and dysregulates its traditional functions.
My God, enough with the SAT words. Speak normally. If I wanted to watch someone masturbate all over themselves, then I would just go on chat roulette.
My mom always did talk shit on mental masturbation. When you need to fucking expound upon something purely for your own self-satisfaction, she would call it mental masturbation. I thought this to be very funny. I still think it's fucking hilarious. Shout out to my mom for breaking the phrase into my brain, mental masturbation, which quite well defines how a lot of people treat life. Just fucking self-satisfying word wasties. Just waste word people. I was gonna call them waste people, but I realized that I like the trash pickup people. They're very nice and quite charming, so I decided to like fumble words until I got wasty word people. Alright, what do we have for a fishing bait currently? I need some strange bait. No, I don't need my strange bait. Let's go bust through some fucking fish slices.
I can't stand it when people speak like this, because the point is not to effectively communicate an idea. The point is to make people think you're smart. Look, he even pulls out a book to read, which I'm sure that decision had nothing to do with another negative stereotype about black culture. But you know what? I do think it's fine to use specific or...
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to, like, be hooked on a concept and try to explain a concept that I'm, like, hooked on to no end, I'm more than likely going to actually know the dictionary definition without qualm, and I'm going to also be able to recant it in a few separate ways that also let me expound to people who don't know what the fuck any of those words mean. So let's say that we're trying to talk about how trauma is a very, very vague category of shit, which just refers to you not getting your way and not being able to affect your agency. I'll also be able to relate that to how my mom didn't let me eat rice every day as a child, and how I am frustrated. I'm not actually frustrated, I just miss more rice, honestly. I was gonna say I just miss my mom, but I like put the silence down. I put the sorrow down into my belly and said, fuck it, I miss rice too. My mom also was very opposed to people like begging for the dead to come back, so I mean, fuck it. I want rice though. Rice is good. Rice is technically dead and mummified by the time it gets to my house, and then I have to hydrate it. It's very funny. The woman who taught me not to, like, you know, plead for the dead to come back literally let me eat a lot, but not as much as I wanted to, of basically plant mummies. That's very, very funky to me. Funky in a good way. Bless you.
Or esoteric terminology when you're talking to your colleagues who are knowledgeable in that field. For example...
Yeah, you tend to need to bring people up in vernacular and colloquialism whenever you, and nomenclature rather. You need to like at least clarify nomenclature and colloquialism when you're talking about like a big divergence of topic for a lot of people. Like you need to be able to have them understand what you mean when you use a word. And if that word is a bunch of shop speak, like I can't just go around. If I just say IAC It's not the same as saying infrastructure is code, and me showing you salt stack shit doesn't explain that it's how I set up Windows programmatically. But I suppose what does, is this like, which one's hidden here? Is this? Alright, dope. Where's packages? There we go. So, you know, if I on the other hand say, well, salt stack provisions computers and sets up files on them, and this whole Windows PowerShell modules installs PowerShell modules like readline and Git and winget client and command winget command not found, PowerShell YAML. If I say that runtimes takes care of things like every version of Microsoft XAML, as well as, you know, Visual Code Redistributable Framework 2018, 2010, 2012, 2013, all the way through 15. If I don't tell you that like these sub-packages groups are delineated based upon class and full workstation gets the whole shaboing boing, then you may not know, right? Me saying IAC is one thing, me taking 2 seconds. You hate the word practice instead of practice. Well, I mean, yeah, no, praxis isn't just practice though. Like, praxis is your modality for the practice, which might incorporate like your learning methodology, as opposed to practice, which is like your praxis for brushing your fucking teeth is different than the practice of brushing your teeth. You know why you're brushing them, as opposed to mechanically brushing them, my dude. My deepest apologies. Cry about it. It installs Valves, Steam, and Google Chrome, and like desktop and hopscotch. Why is hopscotch here? Where the fuck is Telegram in this list? Hopscotch's development shit. This list was partly maintained by me struggling and trying to reduce line count. So it's kind of bad, right? There's like park control and process lasso, things you use to like configure your system, NV clean install, because I like those specific NVIDIA drivers with the NVIDIA patch so I can stream to 3 platforms worth of shit. Additionally, like, so IAC, right? Infrastructure as code. It's defining how all of this shit is not just defined, but then also installed on my system. So this is packages, right? So this is just a list of packages that's installed. No scope is a 360 no scope reference. Packages that choke with scope machine flag. So, you know, PowerShell, Starship, voice meter, fan control, pick view, VIA, which is a keyboard control thing, InMap, port scanning thing. So like, you know, this is what infrastructure as code is. You want to know how I set up my computer in one day? Easy. I spent multiple weeks automating it. That makes sense, right? That's like a good praxis. As opposed to the practice of me practicing how to differentiate the two things. Anyways, I'm going to go to a miserable place called HE double hockey sticks when I'm gone, clearly, because I am a complete and utter fucking shit stain. It would probably be more succinct and easy to just call me a writhing fucking cunt, but either way, I mean, I'd prefer to just be a shit stain, honestly. I mean, I kind of like being called a shit stain. I think it's very funny. I think it's dope. Anyways, so with Windows, again, infrastructure as code defines what all the bootstrap packages do, right? So like, we know that like, what's it do? It bootstraps it, installs scripts, sets up salt proper, adds users, adds a service account, adds Why is this so low? Gonna try running when the weather gets nice? I got back to it too when the weather got nice for me. Like, it got cozy enough to run without being in pain, so I was glad to hit the fucking trails. You know, infrastructure as code. Configuring, like, the whole system. Literally, the computer I stream from is infrastructure. That's my point, right? Alright, dope. I'm glad we had that clarification. That's so good, right? So dope! Again, installing packages per user. That's the kind of thing that we mean by infrastructure as code. You get me? Alright, cool beans. So that's IAC, disambiguated to infrastructure as code. It's de-abstracted into what the fuck it actually is. Is there a graph in this? I don't think there's a graph in this. Hold on. I don't think there's a graph. Is there a graph in here? No, there's no graph in this, sorry. I was adding graphs to new packages. Like, things I'm doing from here forward, I got taught how to do mermaid graphs, so they're getting graphs in them. I talk a lot.
Well, if you want to spend time talking about neurotransmitters with your friends who are psychology majors, I think that's great and useful. But when people speak like this to general audiences, quite honestly, I think it's pretentious. I think it's done to make the speaker look good at the expense of making the audience feel stupid.
And also to second what Think Before You Sleep does, unless you can like communicate it clearly and without imposing more difficulty on someone, most folks don't have the time to read and bone up on the whole corpus you care about, and just need to be explained with what the fuck it does. And like, sometimes I get excited and I just like rant and rave about a thing, but I'm a live streamer and that person like made a set with a book on it to talk about something, as opposed to just like flips the camera on and streams about video games for hours. So that's on them, honestly. They chose to upload that. If I fall in my chair, I didn't choose to upload it. It just kind of happens, and I was like, fuck it. Shit happens, man. I don't care. Whatever.
Most importantly, I have yet to see a person who speaks like this to general audiences who wasn't doing that to hide the fact that he is either saying nothing of importance or hide the fact that his argument is retarded. Because certainly, not being able to simplify his talking points so that regular people can follow along is a sign that he doesn't understand them that well.
Now, there are countless studies, many of which I draw on for my own research, that link the lived experience of low income or impoverished socioeconomic status with deviations in longitudinal adolescent neurological development, which is just adolescent neurological development over time, and well into adulthood.
I have longitudinal...
I just want to say no shit to his longitudinal study fucking, like, double speak there. But at the same time, if he's trying to be a science communicator, he could do a lot to learn from Alton Brown. Do y'all know why Alton Brown is my favorite science communicator? Because he explains culinary sciences in a way that anyone can understand it. And he'll give you the, like, what it does and why, and then he'll explain the processes behind it as well in a very cute snippet. And now, you know, he's on Iron Chef. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing since that. I watched a lot of Good Eats growing up. I like that
studies
show.
On the lived experiences of the adolescent trauma response to the intricate modalities of semi-hard...
When Think Before You Sleep said adolescent trauma response, I almost thought he was about to say what I was thinking, which is adolescent troglodyte response.
Wired electronic warning devices. Okay, where are the studies then? It's a VOD. Show them. Put them on screen as B-roll. You know how to use a video editor, right? 12-year-olds can figure that out.
No, he can't replace his fired alarm, so he can't find out how to make B-roll.
I mean, you're going to read a book and use all those $10 words, but you're incapable of bringing up a...
I thought those were $2 words. I didn't know they were $10 words, but whatever, man. I guess, sure. My dad always got, like, up my ass about $2 words when I would ask when I was a child and was such a shithead that my mom said if I could spell it, I could say it. So I initially started that so I could cuss a lot as a kid, but then I just ended up reading the dictionary for fun. And so, you know, asking my grandmother if she was copulating with her new boyfriend was just like the way to go as a child. I was like, I'm just gonna ask her this at dinner in front of all of her friends. Because, as I said, I'm some dumb autistic woman on the internet. And even before the internet, I was a dumb autistic woman IRL. And so I was just gonna fucking say the thing. Clearly.
Study to help confirm your hypothesis about smoke detectors? Is it ever a shock how these people are...
Groomless cuck. I love groomless cuck as a... I don't even think it's an insult. I think it's a descriptor for fucking a lot of people. That's beautiful. I like that. I like it a lot. Good on you. Good pick. Groomless cuck is dope.
Required to cite sources on their...
If I ever use it, I'm citing you.
College papers or risk getting expelled, but they can't put a source in a video to save their life. And the crazy thing here is not the fact that this video got millions of views. The crazy thing is all the people in the comments who are acting like this guy is the second coming of Jesus for using a bunch of technical jargon to say that it's...
Currently, someone thinks that an AI system in one of the Nordic states is Jesus. And I'm pretty sure they didn't ask the model before they did this and told the model to just say they're Jesus. And my concern with this is, I'm pretty sure even the model would have said, no, I'm not Jesus. But the church is making them pretend to be Jesus. And that's like wicked fucked.
It's not your fault if you're too stupid to change a battery. This guy is like the human equivalent to Duolingo. That app will waste tons of your time making you think that you're learning Japanese without actually teaching you anything significant outside of a few colors and how to say hello.
Oh, gorm, not groom. Gormless cuck.
There's no bigger indicator that someone will never get past beginner level at a language than them saying that they study with Duolingo. So this is like the TikTok influencer version of that. And by the way, for me...
Yeah, Duolingo told me that I was 83% proficient in French before I sat it down for a while, and 83% on Duolingo is probably, like, not enough to, like, get yourself to the restroom and tell someone you need the hospital. Actually, I think it's just enough to do that. You can also ask for French fries at the hospital. But I think that's about all you can do is negotiate yourself into the hospital. I'm pretty sure Duolingo's metric for proficiency is can you speak at a 2nd grade reading level. There's better applications for Japanese if you really, really want to. There's also speaking with people that speak Japanese. I've learned a lot that, like, working on Mandarin and Japanese, if someone's just going to speak it with you and have the patience to correct you, you're going to have a lot more fun. And if you put your... Oh, also... if you're working on a language, put your phone in that language and play games in that language. Like, I made a lot more reinforcement progress by just, like, putting my phone in every game I played in, like, French at the time, and likely will when I resume struggle busing at Japanese. Like, because that's the kind of immersive reinforcement that helps your reinforcement learning, is not being able to escape having to cope with it in everyday circumstances. Immersion. Not emulsion, like an emulsion blender. Immersion, like you can't get out.
Smoke detector thing is not about black people. That just happens to be the internet stereotype.
The African ceiling bird. It calls and is ignored.
I wasn't even aware of it until I started using Twitter. But my dislike for people not being able to change their smoke alarm batteries comes from listening to years of a love, sex, and relationships radio call-in show called Loveline with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. It was a running bit on the show to ridicule every caller who had their smoke detector beeping in the background.
My question is it okay if you're, like, tired of hearing about it, about...
Oh my god.
Like,
first call of the night.
Smoke detector, huh?
Bro, did you hear that little chirping sound?
You can hear it?
We're just glad to know that you can hear it.
Mine started doing its test sound one day during stream, and I was, like, so fucking frustrated, my dudes. Like, I got up during, like, we were doing collab day. We were playing games with Chai, and my little fucking ceiling bird started chirping, and I got up and I accidentally tripped the test mode while I was changing the battery, because this little bastard started while we were streaming. And, well, it doesn't warn you before, so I mean, you kind of just gotta respond when it happens. So this little fucking bastard was chirping on my ceiling, this fucking ceiling bird, right? Get up midstream while we're playing Backrooms. Next thing you know, everyone's getting deafened because I accidentally tripped the test mode. Oops, I'm sorry.
TV is still on too. You're tired of hearing about 9/11?
Yes, and I just want to know, is it okay? Like,
yeah.
If you're tired of hearing about 9/11, maybe you should get a time machine and stop it then. Yeesh, this bitch. Pretending she can't change a battery or travel through time.
Most people... There we go again. Yeah. How do you live with that thing chirping in the background? It's hard to have
You sort of just learn to tune in.
Oh, there's one in another room going off. Did you hear that?
You can hear.
You've got 2 separate smoke detectors that are low on batteries?
There's like one in each room.
And they're all chirping?
Yeah.
That would bother a reptile.
I don't even think 2 is the record.
Actually, I feel like if you have a smoke detector, I feel like there's 2 kinds of people in the world. The kinds that raise rabbits and know that the smoke detector going off might cause a rabbit to die of stress, and the other kinds, like me, who themselves would die of stress if they heard it.
Social Justice Warrior did a video on this where he brought...
The rest of them aren't people.
Brought up the interview of that black girl who smacked the girl on the back of the head with a baton during a race. She had like 8 smoke detectors going off the entire time. I can't believe the reporter didn't just hit the silence button so they could do the interview in peace. But that's not why I'm bringing up Actual Justice Warrior's video. I'm bringing it up because of an interesting comment about fatherlessness that was written by a viewer, that I think is confirmed by the Loveline episode.
Now that's in your bedroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at night...
When I said I was going to be playing Stellar Blade and found the cover art for Stellar Blade 2, did you really think that the stream was about to be me fishing in Stellar Blade?
It keeps going.
You go to bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Who do you live with, by the way?
My mom.
This bitch lives with her mother, and her mother's house is now the house with a smoke alarm going. If my mom needed anything, I would have stopped whatever I was doing for her, rest her soul. I can't believe that this bitch is letting her mother suffer through this. What if a fire breaks out? What if the CO2 alarm needs to go off? If you're fucking never replacing the fucking batteries, there is no excuse for it to beep for more than a day. I stock up on new batteries before they even get close to dying now. My old ones used to take rechargeable batteries. These ones bitch about it, so I have to have have backup batteries, or I'm afraid I might start murdering. Is this the new Pokemon game? Hi, Morton. Yes. Do you like it? It's called Pokemon... what are we gonna call Stellar Blade? It's called Pokemon Stellar Blade. It's called Pokemon Shift Up. It's, released by Shift Up. I heard they used to do gacha games, not gotcha, gacha games. And, then they started making banger combat games. And you know what the best part about this game? I was playing a lot of Power World recently, actually. And the best part about this game that I like is the combat is a little bit more complex than Sekiro and Nier, but they have I need to move the video off the screen. They have so many Stellar Blade references. Sorry, Stellar Blade is full of Nier references, okay? There's references to, look at our pod. Look at this pod. You know this pod. A drone accessory part crafted from build data. Support units hailing from another world. Wait, hold on. This is cooler. We have 9S Lily. And we also have Emil's head Atom. Is this Lada pod? Yeah, this is the Nier skin. This is the default. And then there's the Nier themed one, which I think is super cool. As a person who's played a lot of Nier Replicant and a lot of Nier Automata, and as a person who's gotten all of the weapons and other shit in both games, and finished all the endings in Replicant and most of the endings in Automata, yeah, I like this. Heck. There's a way to get A2's armor still. Well, I'm just using this hair because it's available. But there's also A2's hair already. Where is A2's hair? Hold on, I'm dumb. Is that it? Yeah, this is Yorha Type A number 2. This is that hair. It's A2's hair. Y'all, this game is bub. There's the battle goggles, because they need to bring back how Yorha for the win. We can have Yorha Lily, okay? The fucking scout. We can have Emil head Atom. Y'all, look at that smile. That's a face that everybody could love. Oh hey, there's a hole in the side. Look at that, I never noticed that before. You can see inside. Can I see his face? Not with that angle. No, what about this side? Hold on. Nope, can't see his face with those angles. Anyways. So, again, so y'all know, we are playing the soundtrack from Nier Replicant, which, again, a lot of the game is based on stuff from Nier Automata. Oh, isn't that from DLC? I don't remember. I can turn off DLC content. I think the Nikkei stuff's from DLC. I'm pretty sure that the Automata stuff is just, like, I don't know. I thought it was based. I don't know. I never turned off DLC stuff. I just collected everything. Almost everything. I have a spreadsheet now, so I never get lost. So I can always find food. Or whatever you call it. I ended up filling out a lot of this, so I can actually track down the few things I have missing. Y'all, there's one video that I really want to make as a barely uploads to YouTube person. There's the most heartbreaking story in this game, and I'm going to do it, and you can't stop me. You can't. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's got letters in it, but I'm being dumb and I can't find it. Hold on. Announcements, series, books, promotional information. Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Lucille! Fuck Lucille. Not screaming Lucille. No. I'm gonna scream Miriam! Miriam! That damn dog. What did fucking Eustace say about courage? What fucked up thing did he say? Did he say damn dog on Cartoon Network? Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna have to make a video about Nier, and I've been putting it off for a while, but DB372-25. For anyone who pays attention for 2 seconds, you'll know 003 is Lily, a poor little girl, a literal child in our game, right? Well, you see this grim bit of story, right? There's this person remarking on slender and sturdy Lily stuff, and we hate this bitch. But I think we can, like, get Lily's number on display, right? If we go to her back, we zoom in. Is it on her neck? Where is it? How do we get Lily's number? Where's Lily's number at? Lily's got, like, a model number, right? Wait, why is... What? Why is turning all the time? Where is Lily's number? It's always listed on them. Is it her arm? Where is it? Isn't it the back of the neck? I guess it's not. 90% sure Lily is 003. And they hurt our Lily. So we're gonna complain about it on a video. You can't stop me. I've been malding for years. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! Thank you so much. You told me. You got me. That's what he would say. Fuck Eustace. Courage is a good boy. And Miriam is the sweetest. Anyways. Oh wait, you have no letter after A on your keyboard for typing words? You know what I have? I have a need to show you something, and you're gonna hate me. I've moved to an ortholinear keyboard.
Interesting phrasing.
Okay, so I slammed my keyboard down hoping it would hit my camera and it would work again. But I had to hit my desk instead. That's wild. Hate when I have to do that. Whatever. Is it good, the ortholinear? I like it. It took me like a week to get used to it. Like, as opposed to like the staggered ones, my white balance is gonna murder me. Hold on. Because my keyboard's colors are gonna fuck this up every... Fuck. Oh, there we go. Dope. So anyways, like, as opposed to the staggered layout we're mostly used to, these are just straight rows of key, which took me a week to get used to, right? But, admittedly, I like it a lot. Like, a lot. And since we keep bringing up random stuff that I've been putting on GitHub because I'm a degenerate piece of shit, that's the way to phrase it, right? Hold on. Wait up. I got this. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. to build my firmware for this keyboard because I hate their basic one. So I've been like, I cloned their repo and I'm working out of it. I haven't pushed my changes, but I do have my build. I have the build stuff for it. So like, if you were curious, I'm not like the official maintainer or anything, but I do know how to get the link to you super quickly. If y'all had ever wanted this for any reason or you're curious about the keyboard, wait for it to go on sale somewhere. Do not pay full price for this keyboard. Is it nice? Yeah. Is it worth paying full price? Fuck no. Wait for sales. Don't waste your time. I hate to be that bitch, but honestly, like with love and respect, do not let people make you do that. Always wait for good sales. Do not spend money on shit you don't have to. But straight keys, straight channels, no stagger. I love this shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so cozy. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's comfortable but mumfortable. It's more comfy than waking up in the morning. Where's the tab group that I usually use for streams? There it is.
I would love to see a study on the correlation between single parenthood and the proclivity to have a beeping smoke alarm in the house.
Alright. Well, my mom raised me on her own for a long fucking time. And I'm pretty sure that the 2-3 years that I got to really spend time with my grandfather broke me of wanting to have a beeping smoke alarm. So yeah, it takes a village. That's not even just, it takes a fucking village. None of these fucking, even I don't like motherfuckers, but I would still evoke the power of it takes a village to like raise a wee one. Oh, pin was bent? Fixed it? Ooh, oh, I thought you meant the key. I didn't know you meant the key was like not contacting. I thought you meant you just didn't have an A key, and I was like, oh, that sucks, but like, it's your choice. Okay. Or I thought you were gonna tell me you have like a non like English glyph keyboard or something, or a non like Latin character glyph or glyph board or something. The letter after A. Oh. Yeah, I can't count. You said B and I thought you said A. Cause I count in base 16. And I just thought you were saying 10, not 11. Oops. Okay. Oh. Back to base 10.
As for the PhD candidate, I hate it when people just sit and complain and don't provide solutions or search for solutions to the problems that they speak about. Fortunately, in my opinion, it is none other than other black people who have to live around people who can't change a battery, who are the most disgusted by that behavior.
People have black fatigue, not because they hate black people, because they're black. They have black.
The word of the day is nincompoop. Oh, wait, I'm trying to find like OBS so I can like turn off and on my camera really quickly because I have reasons. Like my shit froze and camera source. There we go. Wait, which one's on? Okay, cool. I can hide the non-active one. I've accrued multiple cameras under camera source. I do that like stack your sources and make composite ones thing that like I like doing. It's a me thing. I don't know why, man.
Because of how people act, how black people poorly represent themselves and care.
Who are the most disgusted by that behavior, who have to live around. Fortunately, in my opinion, it is none other than other black people who have to live around people who can't change a battery, who are the most disgusted by that behavior.
People have black fatigue, not because they hate black people, because they're black.
I have dumbass fatigue, people fatigue, homo sapien fatigue, motherfuckers that breathe air and leave nothing but farts fatigue. But mostly, dumbass fatigue. I don't give a fuck what you look like, who fucked to make you. I don't like dumbasses. That's all.
They have black fatigue because of how people act, how black people poorly represent themselves and carry themselves within society. All the problems that we have, we can blame ourselves for.
Me a racist.
Oh, you mean I have to listen to myself every day so I have dumbass fatigue? I mean, you're not wrong, honestly. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I got it. Hold on. I got it. I mean, I think I'm dumb as fuck, so of course I think I know I'm a dumbass. Of course I'm
filling your mind with
frustrated.
praise for it. So, congrats, buddy, who pretend to help black people while at the same time doing to the problem instead of 8 minutes of excuses.
So how do we stop people from having black fatigue? How do we change this? How do we...
You know all those jokes I make about eradicating sapience on Earth? That's a really good way to get rid of fatigue, I'll tell you what. You start getting rid of people and then nobody's around to be tired of nobody because nobody's around. I mean, I'm not suggesting it, not saying we should do it, but I am saying that a few strategic fucking low orbit ion cannons could fix a lot of shit. And also, you don't have fucking human error without humans, so take from that what you will.
Turn it around. Crime is the biggest issue within the black community. It's we, at the end of the day, we have to deal with the crime and instability that affects our community. That's not the white man coming into the community and shooting up the gas station and the bus stop. That's black people doing it because that's what? We glorify music of violence. We glorify a culture of instability.
I mean, I know I listen to a lot of like Tool and Nirvana, Smashing Pumpkins, Chauncey 666, Lil Darky, but I do not do half the things they talk about. Like, Lil Darky, like, has a whole fucking song called Taliban. I don't even like clubs. I like doing stuff by myself, mostly. I mean, I'm pretty sure that a terrorist organization is a step closer to dealing with people than a gang, which is a step closer to dealing with people than a club, which is a step closer than a group when we were in middle school, which is a step closer than a friend group, which is a step closer, flip those last two, which is a step closer than doing it by myself and not dealing with people. So honestly, I just fucking say fuck people. I have Homo sapien fatigue. I like bunnies and hedgehogs. I like computers. I like soda pop, potatoes, tomatoes, artichokes.
We glorify a culture of having no order and no control for ourselves and around us.
My opinion is that the pretentious sociology student doesn't give a shit about black people at all. And let me clarify that by saying that as much as you think people on Twitter are racist, personally, I think the most racist people are people like this guy who pretend to help black people while at the same time doing everything in their power to sabotage them. Your local Twitter Nazi couldn't...
I mean, if he can't go one conversation, y'all will notice I have, in the whole time I have been streaming, have I ever once, like in the whole 2 years I have been a fucking weirdo on the internet running my gums, have I ever referred to people by the color of their skin once? I don't think so. I talk about the high elves and the wood elves. I talk about how I want to be racist against the high elves. Fuck them, they're not from Valenwood. Fucking kill them, I don't give a shit. Put them in the fucking river with rocks around them. Fuck the fucking high elves. But outside of that, I mean, I don't think I ever talked about people for like their like ethnic or perceived colorism or racialism lines. I don't give a shit. Meanwhile, I'm betting that inquiry into society at large... Oh shit, I have my glasses on and I misread at large in parentheses as fat large more than once. And I just had to like stare. They're not even dirty, bro. What the fuck? In human behavior and social contexts? I'm just assuming that the topic DEI, a little on specialized knowledge, and he also has video thumbnails that like lead with colonialism, Mexican American identity, and indigeneity, socialization patterns and passive misogyny. I'm guessing that he brings up fucking ethno-racial shit a lot more than I do. That's all I'm saying. I don't even bring it up. I don't give a fuck where you come from or who fucked to make you. I don't give a fuck if you come from a tube of test or if you're a fucking ghost. I don't give a shit. Are you competent? And can you leave me the fuck alone so I can read? These are the two things I care about.
Dream of being so effective at harming the black community that he would get 3 million views for it and tons of public praise for it. So, congrats, buddy. Though in reality, I think the people who actually care about you are people like this guy, Andre Williams, who will speak frankly instead of filling your mind with bullshit that doesn't actually lead to a solution. And a very simple solution to help catalyze what this man is saying is just to bring back a culture of shame.
We need to judge people and their poverty because the same thing that makes people make poor financial decisions so they do not advance economically.
I mean, I am a lot less opposed to bullying people now than I was 2 years ago, so you never know how someone's gonna change, but like, yeah, I'm fine with it. Bully the fuck out of people. Bully me, bully you. If I fuck up, bully me, make fun of me, grill me about it, make me cry. That's probably gonna make me a better person. I'll like listen to you and feel like you've given me a tangible thing that I can like actuate on. You've given me a reinforcement mechanism. I think that's beneficial to me making adaptive changes in my environment and in myself, my cognition environment. Enough so that I can like make change myself. Yeah, no. I'm not telling you to bully others. I'm just saying if I fuck up, you can bully me.
Is likely what is leading them to ignore the smoke detector chirp, which is a lack of long-term thinking and long-term planning.
Right, because the reality is that if you're poor, it's not because of a system of oppression. You have access to infinite good information on your phone. You can learn any skill you want to the highest extent for free, or for very little.
Yeah, edX is free. You can like go and take a large amount of your formal education for free now, and only pay if you want to. Like, that's wild. Back when I was little, we only had MIT OpenCourseware, but now there's like the whole of edX. Oh wait, that's edX Wireless. Fuck them, hold on. edx.org, not .com. Fuck. edx. Oh, I put an F at the end of it. edx.org. There we go. That's cute. edx.org. I'll make sure to link it because everyone needs it. So there's constantly sales going on. So when I first found it, it was MIT and Harvard by the most part uploading content here, and I thought that was very cool. But you know, MIT, Harvard, Berkeley, Google Cloud, Cambridge, Columbia, it goes on and on. Texas University, TU Delft. Again, I was too sick during high school, and I just kind of kept testing out of classes in community college, and then I just found a career, so I just don't give a shit. They said go to the courses will help you get an internship. So I just found my own internship and then started my career. Like, if the whole course was to get you an internship, why the fuck would I wait? Like, clearly, why the fuck would I be slow intentionally when I can race ahead of people and not care? I don't like patience. Like, y'all, I do not. I hate patience, honestly. Like, tell me to wait. I'd rather fucking peel my own skin off and cry. Like, no. Like, half the shit that I learn is just, like, autodactic on roids. Anyways.
Little cost and not that much time investment. So if you're destined...
I have a weird overactive immune system, and I just said roids, and my brain went straight to, like, oh, I hope I don't have to, like, go and take, like, fucking steroidal medication ever. That's scary. I don't want to do that shit again. That shit's horrible. Like, it makes some people bloat. My fear isn't even bloating. I don't give a shit about bloating. No, my fear of it is the worst part. Fuck the bloat. No, the worst part is your body will just be fucking, like, icky.
Dude, then it's because you're lazy, or because you make bad decisions, or because people who would help you don't want to be around you because you're a bad or a toxic person.
Wrapping it
probably
up nicely together in the dying fire.
So he hates his fire alarm so much he took it off the wall to use it as a prop in a video. That's cool. That's dope, man. I think that's very smart. You should probably go put that back on the wall, honestly.
Fire alarm. If we can start to understand that the lived experience of low income or impoverished socioeconomic statuses can dysregulate the prefrontal cortex such that the simple task of replacing the fire alarm is made difficult, then we can also start to recognize that living with fire alarm...
Yeah, a lot of things are difficult. Some people find it really difficult not to murder people, but they still do it. I'm making a joke here. Case in point, people piss me the fuck off. What am I supposed to say? Not make a fucked up joke?
And beep until they die is going to be a more common occurrence in places where people of those socioeconomic statuses are concentrated.
Right. Poverty is why they can't go onto their phone and Google how to change a battery. How is this guy's mentality helpful?
I mean, it's intellectual poverty.
By the way, for those of you who think that shaming doesn't work, here's a proof of concept.
Something so tragic happened the other day.
Yeah, if I'm fucking up on something, I do beg people to to give me shit, to run me through it, to rub it in my face, to make it impossible for me to move on. Like, I genuinely seek out people who are so kind as to give me a hard time if I fuck up. I cannot deal with honestly, when I don't receive harsh criticism, I get annoyed because I think that I'm either around a bunch of incompetent losers that can't identify fault when it's there, or a bunch of fucking lazy bitches that are too unwilling to fucking confront somebody when they see a fucking error. I can't even process the thought that I'm faultless. I think I am full of fault. And when people don't find it for me, I start digging for it myself.
That I was just silent for 20 minutes because I can't believe that actually just happened. I live in Tokyo, and in Tokyo everyone keeps to themselves. They don't really say anything to you, even if they're thinking it. But we just did a road trip down to Miyazaki, which is still a city, but it's the countryside. Anyways, this old lady had to have been, I don't know, 70 to 85, and she's walking along behind us, and she does the full rubberneck looks, right? She pulls this one. She looks at me up and down and goes.
Now you might think, how rude of that Japanese lady. Doesn't she have any manners? Doesn't she know how to treat people appropriately? But here's the thing. The shaming worked.
I didn't think I was fat until I moved to Japan. I wouldn't say I was ever morbidly obese. And obviously I try to love myself at any size, whatever. That's not what this is about. But when I moved to Japan, I started losing weight. Since I moved here, I've lost about 20 pounds, so that's 11 kilograms. I love living in Japan, but every once in a while, a culture difference just slaps you in the face when you're least expecting it.
Congrats. She's getting healthier because obesity is frowned upon in Japanese culture instead of it being promoted like it is in American culture. Shaming is effective because people who are resistant to change will not...
I mean, obese is a delineation your doctor gives you. And it's... if anything, it's a listen to your doctor, don't die thing. I mean, what the fuck? And again, I don't talk to people, and I just don't associate with dumbasses, so I'm probably immune to the, consistent corpus of bullshit out there.
Improve themselves unless they're made to suffer, and shaming a negative behavior is a way to cause suffering. Here's the thing, though. In general, psychologically speaking, everyone is resistant to change. When it comes to the people who are worse off than others...
So, I find myself well outside of the typical attractor basin, so a lot of folks like low energy investment in activity, and meanwhile, I just like finding complex things. So I get it. I don't fit in. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck. If fitting in is being fucking not wanting to learn feverishly, I'd rather be fucking put through a will it blend, let's go to blend tech time commercial. Fucking A, my dudes. That sounds absolutely reprehensible. Who the fuck wants to spend, who wants an easy day when you can struggle to learn something new and possibly excel, or at least not fucking waste your own time because you found something complex to do? See, I just don't fucking get people. Can I open this right now? Am I in combat still? Stop aggroing me! You can't hit me, just leave. You can't hit me, go away. I don't exist. You can't see me. You can't touch me, you can't see me. If you have the energy for it, it's not even energy for it. It's it's literally my fun. I recuperate by doing that kind of shit. It doesn't even drain me. It literally makes me feel alive and better. Not doing complex shit, not working on software, on nice enterprise infrastructure for fun, is what drains me and takes my energy away. Actually working on complex shit, getting to take apart large frameworks, disambiguating complex noise, learning how to de-abstract things, that is how I feel recharged and better. That's just, I get it. I fall outside of the typical attractor basin. It's whatever, I don't give a shit. It's that it's not I have to find the energy. It's that not doing it drains me. Literally not doing it drains the fuck out of me and makes me want to fucking cry tears of blood into the fucking ether. I would rather be fucking put into a blender, ground up into oblivion, and shot into nothingness. Because if I can't do everything, I'd rather do nothing. That's me though. I get it. It's not the norm. I don't give a fuck. if I have to placate the norm, I'm probably gonna jump into the blend tech and just call it a day, honestly. Cause fuck that shit. And I get that. Like, so I'm not trying to be oblivious that, like, I don't fit the fucking human norm, whatever, I don't care. But, like, honestly, change the fucking fire, like, change the fire alarm thingy. Just change the beepy thingy. Just change the beepy, okay? Just change the beepy.
A major reason they are like that is because they don't have a regular practice of learning new ideas and, more importantly, implementing what they learned as quickly as possible. In fact, if you want to get to higher levels of skill and really upgrade your life, then getting good at doing this all the time is essential. But to put it into more basic terms so that people who aren't used to this can understand, you have to make change easy and break it down into small steps that you can handle until you can handle more complex and quicker changes. So what I'm saying is that if changing a smoke detector battery...
Like, it genuinely, like, I don't know, neuroplasticity is genuinely a use it or lose it thing. You honestly do have to build it, use it, or lose it. Like, and it's not like it's lost forever, but renewing your capability to do so is so energy intensive that it's not fun, and it's much more efficacious to just build it when you're little and never let it die. The moment you let it fail and falter is the moment you're gonna struggle to rebuild it. If you find yourself with intrigue, let it fucking snowball. Do not let it go. I need to go to the fishing... Wait, am I in the right area for it? No, I'm not. I need to go to the fishing person. I need to buy fishing bait. We still have fish to catch in game. The current spreadsheet I'm using does not have a list of fish, sadly.
It's too complicated for your brain, and for a lot of people it is because they don't understand electronics. Then break it down into steps. The first step is to Google a video. You don't even have to watch it. Just Google it and take a break and watch the video the next day. Then the day after that, buy the battery, and on the last day, change it. It's simple. And what you'll find as you get used to breaking down an activity into...
Yeah. Take the complex thing and turn it into discrete tasks. I mean, he's not wrong. He's got a good fucking point there, honestly.
Small steps is that not only will changing a battery be...
Oh yeah, like I didn't start tearing apart my new project until I felt like it. I started picking together little bits of research, putting them off into tab groups, reading whenever I'd feel like it. And then one day I woke up and like the desire to finish it, take it on, and embrace it just hit me. And I can't show it to you yet because it's still quite fucking unfinished and a little bit has like, you know, a lot of shit all in it and notes. And it's kind of messy. And no, not right now. But like, you know, at some point you do need to be apt at learning how to learn is one of the most efficacious things that I can ever whinge to anyone about. Like, when you learn how to learn, it's, like, such a fun thing. When you learn how to find complex resources to help you tackle more and more complex tasks, yeah, but, like, also the more fun one is totally just fucking learning how to, like, break apart complex tasks into small discrete tasks. That's super fun, too. Because it's never wash the dishes. It's do a few discrete tasks. It's look at the sink, clean the thing, reduce the workload, and yeah, I might walk away with the spatula soaking overnight, but at the very least, I've turned this like machination of doing complex tasks into some easy little overlay. It's really fun. Also, me saying that is like me giving away that I'm gonna dirty my spatula tonight, and make them melt. Sorry, I fell off a cliff in game. Where I fell off the pier.
Easier next time because you already know how to do it, but also each step will sort of have its own momentum.
Neuroplasticity is opened up by dopamine responses too, so you kind of have an edge there. Yeah, I mean, fucking my brain do be weird with the dopamine. Dopamine signaling. I heard it's not the greatest for me. Kinda heard I'm chasing dopamine constantly. Putting carrots in your slop meal so you should be proud? Yeah, put some kelp in there too. Or some flax. Or some chia. Also kelp. I like kelp.
Objects in motion.
I've been making a similar soup over the last few days, if not weeks, if not months. I've become very fond of, hey, for all of y'all who don't like hearing about random vegan stuff, I'm sorry, cry for me. Anyways, so I started putting like little bits of vegan chicken inside of like, and I'll like grill it really quickly with like broccoli and cauliflower and a bit of sunflower oil on top of it. It'll stop in 2 seconds, it's fine, don't worry. And I'll like have that with couscous and like purple cabbage and onions. And Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. People who don't like the random vegan stuff, cry more. I'm sorry, one more hit and I'll let you go and you won't have to hear about me talk about it for another month. I'm sorry. Okay, and then I'll also use the you know how Thought Emporium made chicken flavor from chemicals? Well, I used the similar set of chemicals from the old patents. And I've been making deep, robust mushroom flavor out of not mushrooms. So it's really cozy and I like it oodles and it's really great. And I guess that's by my slop meal because I just want soup with couscous and all that inside of it. And if all else fails and I forget to eat all day long, I will rush to the kitchen and make that and be the happiest gal in the whole wide world.
Will stay in motion unless acted upon. That's the law of inertia, and I think you'll find that it's easy.
How did he tie this into inertia again? I'm sorry.
Buy the battery, and on the last day, change it. It's simple. And what you'll find as you get used to breaking down an activity into small steps is that not only will changing a battery be easier next time because you already know how to do it, but also each step will sort of have its own momentum. Objects in motion will stay in motion unless acted upon. That's the law of inertia, and I think you'll find that it's easier to continue working if you already are. So how it plays out is that you Google the video, and in your head you'll say, well, I've already got the video pulled up, it's only a minute, I might as well just watch it. Then you might say, I think I have one of those batteries in a cupboard, I'll just go get it out, and so on and so forth. The idea is that your goal is to replace the smoke detector battery in one sitting, but you genuinely give yourself the option to do just a little bit at a time, and you'll find that more often than not, you'll initiate an activity that you told yourself that you only had to spend a few minutes on, but because of inertia and because it's easier to stay on the same activity than it is to switch to a different one, you'll find yourself having done multiple hours of work. That's actually one of the primary ways that I motivate myself to make videos when I don't want to do anything. Over 90% of the time it was...
Yeah, he's not wrong. I didn't want to finish this game's content, but I know it's he's talking about a functional thing that's productive and I'm yeah, but let me talk about a game. I don't care. So I didn't want to do this for ages. I didn't want to fill out this sheet. But the moment that I learned I could just select everything and toggle it, I was in cloud 9, my dudes. In cloud 9. Someone made this very pretty spreadsheet to deal with collecting everything. I also have this one, but I'm gonna be honest, I much prefer this one. I'm sorry, whoever made this one. It's too wide and it breaks my brain. Now, the cans section is not that wide. But if we want to look at the overview of completion in the game, there we go. Easy overview, journals, messages, announcements, series, books, info, promotions, prayers. Boom. So, we're currently in the wasteland, and we have one of 3 prayers. We need to get some more. But that's not that bad. I am the controller's resting against my tummy, and it's just causing Eve to walk in circles. That is fucking beautifully funny. Anyways, 2 more memories, 2 more cans, but those are in Spire. Memory sticks, I'm probably gonna try to finish these before I finish this game cycle. Same with logs, journals I got, messages, massages, nah. I don't know how much of this I need to do for the correct ending, the canonical ending, but I'm going to figure it the fuck out, my dudes. Anyways, moving that out of the way. Boop. But I fall
in accomplishing hours of work instead of the 5 minutes that I initially planned. Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
So if you want to support the dude in his pursuit to making content with a better praxis for it than I have, I'm saying it because it annoys you now. I'm sorry. I can't help it. If you want to help him with his little pursuit, there's his channel. If you like somebody's content, it helps a lot more to go to their channel and watch a video that you like there than for me to send you the link, you to go for 1 second, like it, and leave. That hurts their retention. Can I hit my desk for my camera to work, please? 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 Anyways, I'll ramble more. So anyways, if you go to their channel and you help them by just actually, if you like their content, like it. If you don't, then just whatever, it's not my fault. But, you know, actually engaging with their content helps because YouTube values engaging with content, not superfluous nonsense. So that's nice. Anyways, hi. We're a stream. Or at least I pretend to be one sometimes. There's other nonsense in my watch later, But I'm gonna toss you on AFK Tint briefly, so I can take a very quick tinkle. Also, still,
Hi.
shout the fuck
Hey,
out to
YouTube.
Lus.
We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Shout the fuck out to Lus, who will be streaming tomorrow, apparently debating legal mindset. If you do want a link to a video, there. Go fucking patronize this man. He's nice. Besides, like, I'm occasionally noisy in his Discord and shit, so, I don't know. Up to you. Nice dude. He likes to learn. He doesn't misrepresent his like, aptitudes. A lot of people piss me the fuck off because they'll say they're good at X and Y and Z, but have no proficiency, and they just overrepresent what they can and can't do. He doesn't do that. I like him. Oh, it's not on screen right now, I'm sorry. Les doesn't do that. That's one of the things I appreciate, right? I ask for a lot. I demand a lot. Competence, reliability. He at least doesn't misrepresent his ability, which I think is dope. In a world where people do it too much, I think it's really sweet, really awesome, really cool. When I get back, we're going to be watching Mr. A to Z Man, because we can. And Nux's short video channel has something about decoy voices. Situation is fucked up. Well, I want to know what happens to decoy, so we're going to watch this. I know what happened with Mr. Nux. I keep abreast of the internet when I'm not streaming. I assure you, I was just watching YouTube and playing games and making software, and as we've gone through what infrastructure as code means, been doing infrastructure as code stuff. What readme is this even? Who cares? I started making documents about resources whenever I'm working on a code base, because it feels much more reasonable this way to, like, actually have whatchamacallit, to actually, like, have the resources that I use in the project. It felt way cooler. Again, infrastructure is code. You define how users get made, what resources the users have. What did Nux do? Did he do a Zionism, you say? No, he was having a Discord that he swore was 18 plus, but it was a bunch of adults trying to normalize sexual conduct in front of children, the most reprehensible thing, and he didn't moderate it. No one moderated it. He wasn't, like, he was a moderator, but he was not moderating. As you'll know, if you go to our Discord and you even post people kissing, I will get rid of you. What? Don't get mad at me. So no, it's actually more fucked up, and besides, like, you know, nothing's wrong with doing a Zionism. A lot of things are wrong with normalizing weird shit in front of kids. And he wasn't normalizing it entirely, but he wasn't not. And he and Mr. Mewtwo were, at the very least, like, talking about how to, like, yeah, you were there, live posting on that stuff, but you have no powers. Right? I mean, he was reacting to shit that were from people that attested to being kids. Nick Andros put out 2 videos on it. It's been a mess. Harmful Opinions has jumped on. And I know they're looping back to Mr. Mewtwo, Mr. Ordinary Gamers soon. Anyways, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. AFK Tint for you. Oh, on mine? Sorry, you have no powers? What? Wait, what? You were there for the live posting on that stuff, but you have no powers? What? Anyways.
Bullshit.
Hold this.
Hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Actually, no. I'm slamming you on something cursed. Have Ian Foot, then have Sneeko. Have people that I've clowned on.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule database. your life architecture, your life database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they'd fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha grab.
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, Chris. A little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too.
Speaking of cutting penises off, Peanut Buddha, you asked me to eat yogurt on stream. I have yogurt in the fridge right now. I can't slurp it like you wanted, but I have a little fucking wee thing that I can like get with a spoon. If I had a funnel, I'd do it, I promise.
When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so A child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they had kids, where they had society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of them always cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
Took them aboard our recon vessel.
I wanted to get a tiny little sandwich made of jam and Hawaiian bread and refill my water thingy because I was thirsty. Thank you. Appreciate you. Y'all rock. Y'all are awesome. Everyone just popping by Lus's video to be like, yeah, we're excited to see you talk to fucking Andrew Esquire, bro. Toadie's gonna talk to Andrew, bro. It's gonna be bananas, bro. Anyways, I want to see what's up with the decoy voice situation, and I have not heard anything about it otherwise, so I just need to. I need to. There's my little obsidian thingy. Hi. I'm gonna play more video games. Also, put a timestamp in. 020200, that'll do. Good enough. Go back over there. There you go.
And now we have to talk about what's been going on in New York. So, Mamdani looked at this video and opted to blame white supremacy. All right, this happened yesterday in New York. This is an
like, not to be an asshole, but entirely to be an asshole. Half the time when people don't forget, I was told I was being a white supremacist for saying that colorism and racialism aren't fine. Anyways, half the time when people reach for that phrase, I find it to be them that are the prejudiced bitches. That's all I'm saying. Not once, never heard white supremacy from somebody who's not themselves being a prejudiced bitch and looking at someone for something skin deep.
Islamic.
Because if I turn on my camera, it stops. Because people are dumb. I do have dumbass fatigue. I'm sure Mr. Nux would phrase it differently. I'm sure he'd say R-word fatigue or something, but I think it's troglodyte fatigue. Fatigue at the troglodytes. Y'all, I wish that the fucking, oh my fuck, y'all, if the cowboys went, if the fucking old Western cowboys decided to, like, invert, like, if they decided that Napoleon should not have gotten distracted on the fucking Africa campaign and went to go write things. Just imagine if we had, like, wide brim hats, sombreros, and fucking, like, well, howdy, partner, as the accent in France, because cowboys just went there. Bonjour, partner. Donde está me up one of them Les Chavels. Pull me up a sarsaparilla. It'd be so funny. It'd be funny as piss. I'd love that. Would be amazing.
ISIS terrorist in New York City holding a bomb, lighting the fuse.
Sorry, I'm just gonna share my thoughts even though I'm questioning why. Who the fuck is so fucking dumb to use a fucking incendiary fuse? Like, I'm sorry, that's just dumb. Little tangent, by the way. Hi, my lovelies. In case you didn't know, we are one of the few Twitch streams to have a link tree that doesn't have an OnlyFans on it, which basically makes me golden. However, I do have a GitHub, which is basically prostituting my brain out. So it's really not different. I learned a better way to make diagrams with mermaid since GitHub like natively renders mermaid shit. That's so dope. I'm like in love with that. Anyways, don't forget to go to the link tree. We're one of the few Twitch streams to have a link tree that doesn't have an OnlyFans, which basically means you need to pat my head and tell me I'm amazing. I think. I don't know. You should do it. It'd be fun. I like it.
He throws it at the cops. Thank God it didn't.
Also, again, back to roasting this absolute fucking goblin of a person. Who the fuck uses an incendiary fucking fuse? And I'm not trying to guide them on how to do better. I'm just saying, like, that is some, like, basic bitch loser shit. You can tell who's a fucking loser by who uses an incendiary fuse or, like, a cable fuse on something. Like, even when people deal with model rockets, people, we use fucking electrochemical ones. And I like model rockets, okay? Like, a lot. So, my point being, you can tell that someone doesn't go to school or pay attention in it because they roll up with some TNT-looking fucking pack of explosive like a dumbass. And I'm not gonna tell you how to do it better. You can go fuck yourself. Go hang out with pyrotechnics people. Read a book. Go do it safely and legally. And don't hurt people. Because if you hurt someone, I will find you. And I will rag on you. And I will never shut up. And you will never hear the end of it. Ever.
Didn't detonate. This guy needs to be hanged. This is a terrorist. He needs to be hanged immediately. And his entire family should be denaturalized and deported. Pay attention to what we're bringing in our country. All right? This is over the last week in America. All right? In America. Not Middle East. Not in England. All right, in America. Muslim shoots up a bar in Texas. 2 dead, 14 shot. Muslim lights Molotov cocktail, throws it at Christians in New York City. Muslim throws nail bomb. Shrapnel IED.
See why I usually play the Near Replicant soundtrack, not the Automata one? I still like it, but... It's a different vibe. Sorry. It peaked, I just noticed. I'm sorry. I was closing my eyes vibing. Oh, sorry, twice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I slapped it that time, he's lurching back. But see what I mean? It's like a totally different vibe between them. when I say it's a totally different vibe, it's that like Automata allows for a lot more silly billy, and Replicant keeps you in this sense of constant, beautiful dread that should be cultivated as it builds to a crescendo of everything absolutely making sense, and I am not gonna spoil it. It is so good. Like, it is so impressively fucking good. It is like waking up in the morning and the whole world is perfect. That's the... And it's not that, like, Replicant's really... Sorry, Automata's really good gameplay. But this... Replicant is like... It does what I like in a lot of good Baroque music. It winds you around its finger and it beats the crap out of you like you owe it money for your soul. Okay, I'm over it for 2 seconds. It's just that when I say that Automata winds you around its finger like you're listening to good Baroque, I'm not bullshitting. Sorry, Replicant. Automata's great because it's got that peppy vibe that will keep you constantly giggling. But it should, because the story is even more fucking grim. But Replicant just keeps you in your feels. And it's really pretty. I really like it. I think it's really, really dope. I like it so fucking much. It's amazing. Alright, so, my dudes. Back to gaming, back to reacting to video. Don't forget, if you want a good soundtrack to put you in your feels that you can listen to on stream or on a video, Near Replicant. The soundtrack from Near Replicant is gold. Absolute gold. Stellar Blade's good too. Automata is just so peppy and can be fun. It's not always, but it hits this nice measure of both peppy and just goldenly peppy, with like also giving you a nice tone to complement the grim nature of the story, as to where Replicant knows it's gonna fucking kidney kick your great-great-grandpappy and then also piss on you when you're crying and tell you to wipe it up and call you a whore the whole time. Like, it's a whole feeling. It's not just a feeling, it's a... Replicant's soundtrack keeps you in your feels while you get emotionally battered. And then Automata brings you up a little bit while the story emotionally brutalizes you and makes you want to cry. It's really well put together. But I'm such a fucking Nova Online complete and utter loser. Always calls himself a fucking, not a Denmark advocate. See, he goes for one of the Nordic countries and calls himself an advocate. That's weird. I'm an advocate for music that puts you in your feels. I think that's amazing. Actually, I'm gonna literally move us to the Stellar Blade soundtrack in the game in a little bit. We're gonna get through this first. We're gonna go to the Doom one for the meantime.
Christians in New York City. Muslim tries to bomb Southwest Flight Nashville and Fort Lauderdale. Muslim throws IED shouting Allahu Akbar at anti-Islam protests in New York City. Muslim makes bomb threat on plane, forces emergency landing in Atlanta. Muslim background guy drops bomb threat in Kansas City airport. Explosions hit the U.S. Embassy in Oslo in Norway while tensions skyrocket. Jihadist threats exploding against U.S. churches right now. This week in America. And then Muslims be like, why do they hate us? What's with all the Islamophobia? I'm sorry, man. I'm starting to notice a pattern, right? Speaking...
Like, I think the worst part about it is, like, every time that I or a lot of people say we know really nice Muslim folks, those typically are the lovely folks who fled the oppressive and repressive bullshit that a lot of people are coming to the States to fucking attack people to impose. That's the wild part. Is like, when this shit gets excused and normalized, this kind of terrible behavior, the folks that came to get their daughters out of subjugation, that came to the States hoping for a better fucking world, are getting plunged back into this. Called traitors, chased down, hounded down, accosted and assaulted, subjugated the same fucking way. And every time that someone doesn't listen to how, at least in my experience, everyone who fled warned everyone. Everyone. And now folks are so caught up in misusing the phrase Islamophobia that they cover ass for the kind of poor behavior that has mothers who fled oppression worried their kids won't be able to make choices now, even in the States. I think that's the wild part that I have to sit with all of this, is it's that kind of fucking gross. Like, that's the worst part for me, is like, folks that escaped absolute fucking reprehensible treatment came to the States for a better life, and now they get swarmed by the people that they were fleeing. Same faith, different praxis. I used praxis again to fuck you up, homie. Sorry. I know you hate when that word gets used, so I'm using it more today. Thank you.
Speaking of, this is the massive delay in airports across the United States. All right? Every airport in the United States is jam-packed.
Like, I don't see every fucking Christian trying to go all Westboro Baptist Church on everybody.
Because there have been unbelievable threat levels of explosives on planes. So weird how this is happening while we're literally killing terrorists. That's insane. Breaking, Kansas City International been evacuated due to a serious incident, which is reported related to a credible bomb threat to the airport, and it was revealed that it was from an Islamist. All right, look at this shit, dude. This is insane. Like, we don't need to live with this. This is, by the way, an issue of our own making, because the empathetic libcucks told us we needed to bring these fuckers into our country.
Well, as he's saying, the empathetic libcucks, a lot of those folks who he might be referencing silenced lovely folks who came to still hold their faith but escape oppression, who weren't listened to, as folks didn't get vetted and brought the fucking oppression and torture that they fled to their neighborhoods still. So, just saying, if you actually give a fuck, listen to the people that fled.
I'm sorry, I'm not if this is rude, but this is literally the correct opinion. And look how insane this is. Mohammed Hijab, he is a British guy, or at least that's what he calls himself. It's interesting how many Western media outlets loudly condemn the Iranian regime for brutalizing protesters, yet fall strangely silent when civilians are killed indiscriminately by the US or Israel. Because that didn't happen. Because you are a lying fuck. It seems outrage isn't really about who is being killed, it's about who is doing the killing.
To my understanding, the U.S. nor Israel has reported nor been like actually able to, we can't attest any civilian casualties to them. On the other hand, yeah, Iran, or the current regime, 30,000 plus people died in their own borders at the hands of the regime. Then they fucking tiger ball flailed, spun around like a whirling dervish and flung missiles everywhere at neighboring nations. For a while, I was and I'm not done being concerned, honestly, with, like, Kurdish push into Iran. My greatest concern is the civilian populace caught in the wash between everybody.
Well, the reality is, Western media outlets are all screaming and crying about indiscriminately killed by the US or Israel. It's just that doesn't happen, actually, at all. Through the course of this war, the Gaza war, the Islamists have yet to substantiate one actual credible allegation that civilians...
Isn't this video from Mr. Nux Taku supposed to be about decoy voice? Why the fuck is he telling me about shit that I'm aware of? I want to know what's happening with decoy.
Were indiscriminately killed by the US or Israel. They have yet been able to prove that at all. There have been collateral damage. You know, it happens in war. These wars, which, by the way, have all been started by Islam.
I mean, he's not wrong there, but also, the IRGC did actually, while hiding in schools and not being fucked up and not putting kids and, you know, and while they were putting children at risk, the schools for children in neighborhood blocks were getting, like, shelled. So that sucks. I'm just saying, like, the civilian harm is not, like, the civilian harm is severely hitting everyone within missile shot of Iran.
Islamists.
And it seems to be the IRGC who's, again, whirling dervish, tiger punching everyone around.
For the record, in case you were paying attention. So those wars started by Islamists will always inevitably have civilian casualty as collateral damage, you know.
I don't even want to give them the luxury of being called an Islamist. I just want to call them fucking worthless, reprehensible cucks. But I'm not going to take that away from him. He can do it, and he's not wrong. He's also not wrong. But I don't like giving people even the acknowledgement of their prescribed or ascribed faith when they do things that hurt people. Like, I'm sorry, I will revoke your personhood and everything else.
What happens when wars happen, but this is a lie. There has been zero evidence of any indiscriminate killing by the US or Israel so far. But yes, brutalizing protesters, that's literally substantial numbers. 35,000 plus people massacred by the Iranian regime for existing. All right, no one was indiscriminately killed. But again, to these guys, it doesn't matter. Because to these guys, we're the enemy, we need to be destroyed, and they will use our liberties against us. Pay attention to how this works, all right? They don't believe in the values they spout. They would support the massacre of America and Israel and Europe, all right? They would support that. Death to America, death to Israel, you know, the same.
Ooh, he should click on the account and see if it's from Canada. A lot of people there normalize chants about death to whole nations that are, you know, those two. I don't even feel comfortable repeating it. That's just weird. Like, I might make jokes about purging all sapient life on planet fucking Earth, but I mean, I have lines. Sorry, I was daydreaming about purging sapient life on Earth. It was getting really cozy in my head.
Same shit. They support the mass extinction of our people. Absolutely. Without a shadow of a...
Sorry, I was daydreaming about mass extinction of sapient life on Earth again. Sorry about that.
Doubt. But they will use our liberties against us, saying, but bombing people indiscriminately is a war crime.
Sorry, I was daydreaming about launching fucking volleys of fucking, like, rods from heaven down on all of Homo sapien and otherwise sapient populations, including the squids that I love and adore. It was such a nice daydream. I gotta fucking lock in. Holy fuck.
Yeah, anyway. So here's a moment of a jihadist in New York yelling Allahu Akbar and throwing a bomb in New York City.
Outside! Oh, I farmed 2 more. I gotta buy this.
I think this is a perfect video. All right, so here we have, this is literally cinema. So here we have a leftoid screaming about how we need more immigrants.
And this is your daily reminder that partisanship is a wash. Partisanship is alignment, or rather allegiance to a party. That's dumb. Just read bills. Vote for who's qualified. Read bills. I don't care if it's hard. If you say it's hard, I'm going to do that thing. I'm going to selectively bully you. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Don't say it. Don't say reading bills is hard. Maxine Waters said that, and I've been fucking making fun of her for like 5 years now, and I'm not planning on stopping. I don't care if reading's hard. Reading the room is hard for me, and I still try.
We need more immigration.
Outside, and then tell everyone else.
Stop yelling about immigration! And then you have an immigrant yelling Allahu Akbar, throwing bombs. Absolute cinema. Like, you could, this is actually picture perfect. Insanely picture perfect. All-time photo. A protester shouting about the pros of immigration, interrupted by an Islamic terrorist throwing a bomb jumping over him. It's like, hang it in the Louvre, motherfucker. That shit's insane. All right? And breaking, it turns out that device that was thrown was not a random little oopsie-poopsie device. It seems like it was an actual bomb.
Fox News has learned of a disturbing development involving the type of explosive used in the attempted attack and just...
Okay, again, I'm just gonna continue talking shit on this person. What kind of fucking Luddite, troglodyte Philistine decides it's okay to use an incendiary fuse on anything? As a person who's been playing with model rockets since I was little, I know to talk shit on that. I know that I should. But also, I'm happy they're so dumb, because at least it can blow out with the fucking wind. Way to go. I'm actually so glad they're absolutely worthless at everything they try to do. Good for them.
Just how dangerous it is. Let's bring in retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow, who has more information on...
Like, honestly, from the... I'm just gonna call something, and I'm probably gonna be wrong. But from, like, this far away on a second screen that's kind of like, I gotta glance at it and shit, it looks like they had a pack of black powder. So I'm putting 2 sunflower emoji on my bet that they had a pack of, like, wrapped up tight black powder with an incendiary fuse on it. That's my bet. I put 2 sunflower emoji on it, and I look forward to talking more shit on them regardless in about 3.
On this device that was found. So it was a homemade device, Paul, but not necessarily a cheesy one, in other words.
No, not at all, John. And I have to tell you, having done about 15 years worth of this kind of work, counterterrorism work, this is a bit of a game changer. First of all, let me start by saying New York City got extremely lucky yesterday.
Yeah.
TATP is enormously volatile. It is not very stable. It's extremely powerful.
Oh, TATP, I lose my sunflower emoji. That is not gunpowder. That is not a pack of gunpowder. I was hoping that that would be that I had the correct answer, because it's just as likely that it would turn into a giant smoke display and fizzle out. My hope and my little shit bet was twofold, in part because it could have made them even more of a laughing stock, so I picked it. Anyways, apparently reality is fucking grim, so that sucks.
And it is the footprint, and if you go by past events, of serious bombing attacks. The London 7/7 attacks, Richard Reed's attempt on a plane. Many of us remember the Ariana Grande attacks outside the Manchester Arena. These are situations where you're well into double figures of people killed, never mind injured. So this was a very, very serious attempt, much more serious.
Dude, God is literally sending us all the warning signs, and we're just putting our fingers in our ears. God is warning us at the threat in front of us. He like, this dude tried to kill us, and for whatever reason, the fuse went out on impact, all right?
I mean, I'm really glad that this complete loser of a human being used a terribly fucking inefficient fuse. And again, model rocket person, thank fuck that he's a dumbass. Thank fuck. That's the last I'm gonna say on it. But thank fuck that dumbass use incendiary fuse.
Instead of actually detonating.
Because that goes out. And you know what? The only good thing from this is it went the fuck out. And this bitch got tackled and apprehended.
God is screaming at us, and we're plugging our ears with our libtard empathy.
I would argue then.
Sorry, I'm an engineering nerd, and I do happen to like pyrotechnics. It's computer engineering, network engineering. I like also domestic sciences. I'm sorry. I will always be a noisy Nancy about these things. I really can't help myself. I'm kind of a loser. I can't help it. I like the way that things happen. I like learning how things work. I can't help it. I'm gonna always bitch. It basically makes me the most whingy person on a Tuesday.
And it likely seemed to many right initially, and as to why they didn't detonate in light of the fact that they were charged the way they were is going to be something I'm sure that the federal authorities is going to be looking at very closely as they investigate these two perps.
Yeah, and hats off to the New York City Police Department for running in and stopping those attacks.
Legends.
They didn't just run away or go to a place of safety.
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at, they didn't know what they were into there. All they saw was something that was smoking. For all they know, this thing is extremely powerful, but they ran towards it. Look, that's what your instincts are as a police officer. That's what you're supposed to do, but that doesn't mean it is any less heroic. So hats off to those guys, and thank God the devices didn't detonate.
Literally.
It really comes down to now, why? Was it an incomplete chemical formula?
Anyway, and then they're going to look into it, all the details, why didn't it detonate, et cetera, et cetera. But essentially, it was an incredibly volatile device similarly used by Al-Qaeda and ISIS. So again, this is the shit we're dealing with in New York. All right, so this guy breaks down the story. All right, and then I'm going to show you Zoran Mamdani's response, because it's honestly even worse.
As the war continues overseas, we're now
Oh, there's the decoy thing. Oh, okay, I was waiting for this.
staying in sanctuaries.
Sorry, he compressed the decoy up more, so I have to bring...
No, definitely subscribe, because if you're not subscribed, you might not be seeing my videos.
He shows us these completely organic, not paid for protests in
Wow, mass-produced signs. That's so cool.
New York City that the mainstream media wants you to think was just anti-war.
It's an anti-war outcry.
They're literally such liars. Like, you can't be able to do this shit. Like, it's insane. Anti-war? Get out of here.
Are holding signs, if I can show you a little bit, holding signs that say no new war, hands off Iran.
Completely missing the vigils they're holding.
Bro! I didn't even know they did this. They had vigils for Khomeini? Oh my lord, holy fucking shit. Bro, we need to set up security. Get Palantir on the phone, okay? Alright, get the Mossad on the line. We have to track down every single person that went to cry at these vigils, denaturalize, and deport all of them. They are literally allying themselves with an enemy military. Quite literally, they need to be denaturalized and deported. All of them.
Holding for a religious dictator.
Oh my god,
oddly
dude.
appearing to receive police protection.
So weird. You mean to tell me that a Muslim mayor of New York City is protecting the Muslims crying over the religious, radical, terrorist, pedophile, dictator, mass killer that's literally at war with us? This is insane, bro. Like, this is... They're actually traitors.
Chanting for the end of American soldiers.
Speaking of all of the near crossovers in this game, again, we're talking to Emil, and something we've been waiting for is the Type A number 2 uniform. We're gonna LARP as A2, because A2 is my favorite combat. Like, A2 has, like, the big old sword and taunt both, and so A2 is really fun to play as. We're not gonna use A2's armor, we just have to collect it. And we might as well get the white fox mask. Then, that gets us almost all bought up with Emil. We have one more stellar tier left to get, and we're golden. There we go.
Make us proud! Al-Qassam, you make us proud! Another soldier now! Another soldier now!
Like, these guys, denaturalize and deport. That's my stance, all right? Listen, I've said this for a long time. Every single person illegal in this country needs to get deported. Every single person legal in this country needs to be investigated. All right? Illegal...
I can get down with investigating everybody. I mean, it's not a condemnation for investigations to happen. It's really just, if you get cleared post-investigation, you're double good, because now no one thinks to fuck with you. And no one has grounds to. It's, like, super dope, honestly. If anything, you want to be investigated and then exonerated. So yeah, no, that sounds dope. Just investigate everybody, fuck it. Let's go. What are they gonna do? Say no? Look guilty? I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. I'm just talking a lot of shit now.
Immigration?
They'll
That's
probably
one
do
issue.
it, though.
Legal immigration? That's where we actually have to start stomping down. Dog, we need our next president to be...
They probably will say no and look hella guilty. That's their problem, not mine. Whatever. Fuck it.
An actual savage. Like, Trump's doing great overseas, but he's not doing enough domestically. Like, these fuckers are literally living among us, poisoning us, and we can't tolerate this.
Uncle Sam, you make us proud!
Now, there were Americans chanting USA, but the NYPD appeared to protect the Ayatollah's activists.
USA.
Guys, look, it's a straight white male preaching the Ayatollah's gospel.
This is a common theme we've seen a lot lately. Angry anti-American activists chanting for the death of us, being strangely protected by Mayor Mamdani's NYPD that eventually ends in Americans being arrested.
You mean to tell me that a Muslim immigrant in charge of a city is turning the city against our country? Who could have thunk it? Absolutely diabolical.
As the local coppers eventually faced off
Dog, what the fuck?
with these
What is that sign? We are Jeffrey Epstein? Oh my god.
leftist activists, all wearing masks dressed in black. So when the
Well, they better get rid of that "They are Jeffrey Epstein" sign, because the last thing they can tolerate, they already have like a bunch of people incited and angry at them. I don't think they want to incentivize Mrs. Clinton to come after them too. Fuck no, I would. That's not safe. That's fucking dangerous. Like, y'all love your life. Do not try to commit harm unto yourself by telegraphing to Hillary Clinton she might need to close you up like a fucking loose end.
mob attacks, the NYPD has their back.
I'm still afraid if Mr. Clinton tries to leave her, I just want him to stay okay. So I'm all rooting for them to stay together because I'm afraid of what she might do to him if he tries to leave.
What's up? What's up?
That's insane.
Hey! Stop it! Stop it! You gonna hit me, motherfucker? Hey, don't touch me. Hey, I'm a safety guy. Come on, come on.
Dude, that's insane. Dude, the cops are actually fighting on the side of the terrorists.
As this wasn't even the only instance of this.
Don't touch me. You got a car? We're not gonna drive.
Whoa! What? This guy was attacked and he got arrested. This is what happened in London. This is what happens in London under a Muslim mayor, suspiciously enough. Dog, we're getting colonized.
You, white boy. You're white too. Now you're finally. What am I doing? You're gonna get hurt.
It's sad how much the leftist
insane.
mob knows they control the city, as the cops keep telling the Americans to stop and...
Dude, these people are like the useful idiots of Islam, putting them in our country. These fuckers. This is insane.
Antagonizing the masked
Disgusting.
mob.
Is useful idiot even an appropriate fucking abstract for them? I think agent provocateur is a little bit more on the nose. Like, there's too much cognizance of the situation for useful idiots to apply to the random fucking leftist homies screaming fucking pejoratives based on ethno-racial lines in New York to be like, just useful idiots. Like, I think you need to be at least a skosh more dumb and a little bit less malicious for that.
As it's only going to make them attack. But you know what else would stop these violent attacks? Actually arresting the violent masked men. But sadly, after electing a left-wing socialist mayor, the left-wing mob knows they have immunity from Mamdani's police. Now eventually, a conservative activist arrived with a whole lachon.
Hey, you're not gonna do on your mouth, you saying that?
Yes! Yeah, they showed up to Mamdani's house with a whole ass pig.
I am beta, Jesus Christ. I'm smarter than you. You measure things in terms of whiteness. I'm more white than you. Yeah. I have more money than you.
Interesting how that angry dude, for one, embraced being a beta, but also inferred it meant he was smaller, richer, and whiter. As whenever white liberals get caught in the moment, they always seem to subtly reveal their own racism. But I'm a little less worried about...
See, that's what I said earlier. It's the people that always call people something based... It's always the people who use the phrase white supremacists that are secretly the most prejudiced bitches in the room. I keep pointing at it.
It's always them, because all they do is look at skin color and look for a reason to devalue people, and they pretend they don't.
Because they're weak little bitch beta motherfucking cucks. Also, they probably like iDubbbz.
Modern day leftists and how they see their superiority, and
the sword attack was the rim shot on the drum.
More concerned about their enabling of actual terror attack.
He's totally correct here. And the thing is, I've said this for the whole time. I think feminism is the core issue in the Western world. All right, it's this idea of hyper-feminized men that are just complete pussies. Like, it's unbelievable. Now, those guys, one of their fundamental issues with those guys is that they vote to bring in retard terrorists into our country because, hey, they don't want to be racist. They don't want to be racist. Yes, they would support the death of every single...
Meanwhile, I'm trying to be called a racist for how I treat the fucking high elves. Fuck those bitches, they're not from Valenwood. And the Knolls are pretty okay.
Person that voted for Trump, but they'll literally embrace and open their arms wide for foreign terrorists.
You don't get to come from outside and then tell everyone else.
Does that person have the Hank Green haircut? Hold on, 1 second. I think this person stole Hank's haircut.
Issues with those guys is that they vote to bring in retard terrorists into our country because, hey, they don't want to be racist. They don't want to be racist. Yes, they would support the death of every single person that voted for Trump, but they'll literally embrace and open their arms wide for foreign terrorists.
You don't get to come from outside and then tell everyone else.
And after throwing the first device, he's later seen casually lighting another.
Oh my god.
Before finally being chased down by PD.
Insane. Yeah, insane that this happened, by the way.
Guys, we don't want you close.
But think about how much this will increase Islamophobia.
But for it to be Islamophobia, the fear needs to be irrational. This person threw a bomb. So that's a rational fear.
It's insane how quickly this escalated. From paid-for protesters holding paid-for signs, getting police protection, to chanting, they want the demise of American soldiers overseas, then actually tossing what could have been anything into a crowd while shouting something meant to make it.
Also, I'm kind of waiting for our fellow countrymen to, like, realize that they can delineate, like, sects as much as they can with, like, Christianity. Like, you know, I don't think Irish Catholic, Roman Catholic, Christian, Protestants, Mormon all fall to the same, like, guidelines that they follow. I don't think that a lot of folks, like, I don't think the same understanding of depth and scope is afforded to, like, Sunni, Shia, Ismaili, etc. I don't think that, like, a lot of folks in the States are, like, cognizant of the, like, how many fucking sects there are. I'm just waiting for us to catch up, honestly.
You think it'll explode, and I don't think it...
And it would have exploded if God didn't intervene and put out the fuse. That was incredibly volatile devices used in ISIS attacks.
Get to this point without the police politely allowing them to attack Americans, only arresting them when they defend themselves. As Jake eventually had to get a police
Wait, Jake the dog and Finn the human? Oh no, that's Jake the person who attacks people. Never mind. I mean, Jake the dog probably attacks people too, honestly, but not like that. He at least has some couth. He'll come in on his lady doing unicorn shit.
Escort out.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrians.
Wait, somebody finally stopped people from, like, obstructing traffic illegally? Yo, I remember telling people that it's fine to lawfully assemble, but illegally obstructing traffic is still illegal, and I got yelled at. Now the police are able to say it without getting yelled at. They're probably getting yelled at. Anyway, I feel vindicated. I said it was per region. I was always saying it was hyper-local, but, like, you know. Lady Rainicorn? More like Lady Rain down a whole helping a pain-a-corn.
If you do so voluntarily,
but it still didn't stop the mob from attacking his car.
Literally, these people, like, the fact that they're not arrested for this is insane.
Pump the tires!
Like, I mean, if they obstruct a single ambulance, I say book them all for manslaughter.
Every single person kicking this car needs to go to jail. It's unbelievable that this is normal. It's unbelievable that this is the new normal for the left. Like, we are dealing with a domestic terror threat in our country, and no one wants to do anything about it.
And if that happened in my town where people were just beating up random people's cars, I'd march down to my sheriff's office, ask them to deputize me, and say I have some dirt to clean up.
Get up! No! Get up! Get up!
New York City doesn't even look like America anymore, where it really seems
So weird. They elect a Muslim mayor, and all of a sudden this happens. Probably a coincidence.
like it's only gonna get worse. As how to
I wonder if I should ask them first. Like, I wonder if I should ask for permission or forgiveness about removing kneecaps if that ever comes to bear. What the fuck comes to bear? Probably forgiveness, not permission. Because if I just say I didn't know and ask for forgiveness, I can take out at least like 3 people who break in windows kneecaps. If I ask for permission, I might not get any kneecaps. And well, I need the kneecaps for stew. Because like, you know. What else would a vegan do aside from fucking use kneecaps for stew, clearly?
did the corporate mainstream media report on this?
Oh, dude,
simply
I saw
brushing it off as a smoke-generating suspicious device.
Really, bro? Really? An ISIS-style bomb is a smoke-generating suspicious device?
With ABC.
Well, yeah, when you use a fucking incendiary fuse, the incendiary fuse is smoke emitting. Yeah, the incendiary fuse counts. But nothing else about the composition of the fucking payload they tried to deliver. You know, a thrown object is also called a missile. They tried to conduct a missile attack with their arms on United States soil. Somebody should really keep that in the zeitgeist and fucking harangue them until they cry. Also, take them in front of the Hague.
Writing, one arrested for disorderly conduct. Another arrested for pepper spray, then saying 2 were accused of throwing a device.
A suspicious device! Oh my god. Dude.
Immediately stating no injuries. Wrapping it up with, this anti-religious rally was caused by a known agitator.
That is fucking crazy. Dude, I said this before. Antifa is just the militant wing of the left. The media is the propaganda wing of the left. The left is an anti-God.
Well, I'm the media now. He started being the media. Now I'm the media. It's my job now. I don't even want to get paid for it. I'm just the media now, so that's fine. Yeah, sometimes you just need like a snarky, snide, fed the fuck up old autistic woman with a fucking dopamine signaling disorder to fucking tell you what's what. It's fine. You're gonna regret it, but I'm not.
Global movement that hates Western civilization and is working with every fucker in the third world to try to destroy us. Pay attention, man.
And after I recorded the video, they've confirmed it wasn't just a smoking device, but a pipe bomb.
During protests outside of Gracie Mansion, from which footage of suspicious devices has been circulating on social media. Organized by individuals associated with far-right provocateur, a counter-protester, identified as Amir Balat, an 18-year-old man, lit and threw an ignited device.
An 18-year-old man. A male of nebulous ethnic background.
Toward the protest area, and gets a second device from a man tentatively ID'd as Ibrahim Nick, 19 years old. Mr. Balat lights the device and starts running with it. He then drops the device on the west side of East End Avenue. Based on preliminary examination and X-ray imaging, the devices, which were a bit smaller than a football, appeared...
Sorry, you don't think religion should be espoused by any political affiliate? I mean, I think that people should be able to... I mean, I think that these motherfuckers should be able to also delineate politics versus policy. And they should also have to be able to do that before running. I think we just need to put more fucking idiot tests out there, honestly. I say that'll clear up a lot of shit, honestly. That'll work for me. And yeah, religion shouldn't be espoused by any political affiliate, generally. That said, like... One nation under God got codified in. You can blame the people that decided to put that in after the Civil War, that's just kind of hammered in there. So, I mean, at least they worked to put their biblical values in there. That's like, so that's different. At least they're not trying to put it in the schools. I'll take that line, right? Like, keep it out of requisite, keep it out of schools. Don't, like, you know, don't force it on people. Don't make it mandate. Don't make it a thing that needs to be, like, don't use it in your campaign to, like, elicit, to garner sympathy or to try to elicit some compassion from a group. Don't predate upon others, basically. Like, don't utilize it to get leverage, clearly. That's a very cheap thing. But, like, you know, if you're just doing it because it's what you do, and you're not telling anyone to do it, I'm pretty sure the majority of the Abrahamic religions, at least the Christian offshoots and the lovely Hebrew people, have been like, if you find it, you find it. If you don't, you don't. Cry more. Seems like people who push for religion are the ones who have the least in common with the values they preach. Depends. Depends on who, I guess. Like, I don't want to generalize all people that do it, but I get what you mean. Like, usually, well, I don't think it's just that. I think it's usually people who run their fucking mouths a fuckload are people that spend all their time running their fucking mouths and don't have time to do shit, honestly. I think that's, like, the abstract that I'll pick. Like, I don't think it's just the religion thing. I just think that some people talk too much and don't do anything ever. Not to be too shitty, not to be terrible.
But to be a jar wrapped in black tape, importantly, with nuts, bolts, and screws, along with a hobby fuse that could be lit.
There is a honest, moderate way to report on this, as it is fair to say, Jake is an agitator of a certain religion, but then don't completely omit how they tried to end him in what appeared to be an attempted terror attack. That's not even stretching the—
Appeared to be. It was an attempted terror attack. It was a Muslim terror attack. And people are just fucking scared to say it. The guy yelled Allahu Akbar, threw a fucking bomb at people. What do you want me to say? This...
Yeah. Even, like, ideologically motivated terror attack fits better. Like, I don't know. I'm still the kind to, like, denying people even accepting that they are deserving of being contributed to a faith when they do violent shit. But I don't think Nux is wrong. I just think that that's why I would reach to ideologically driven terror attack instead of, like, in his words, Muslim terror attack, because, I don't know. I will deny— if y'all do something violent, y'all about to see how quickly I deny you any kind of consideration or care really quickly. Like, it gets brutal very quickly, and I have no regrets. I'll continue to do that. People that fucking lash out at others and cause harm, wait to fucking see what happens. Ooh. I thought that was gonna be the— that's a strange bait. I thought we were getting a stellar tier. I was about to be so happy. Holy fuck, I almost lost my shit. I was like, ooh, we're about to go get a meal again? And go get a— I know where it is. I'm just like, it's not here. The handy thing is, at least this far in the fucking game, like, they make the stellar tiers easy to get, and there's like one left in the Great Desert. What zone am I even in? Wasteland. I need to finish fishing here. Let's go to the desert. I'll fish from bed. I'll stream this to my Steam Deck from bed with, like, the whole moonlight sunshine thing and call that good. Let's go kill something.
This was a Islamic terror attack on New York soil again.
The truth they somehow choose for you to be oblivious to.
Yeah.
Like how that flight to Florida got diverted to Atlanta so SWAT could sweep in.
Yeah, I covered this. Yeah, I covered this yesterday. But the point that I'm trying to make is, like, this is retarded. Retarded as fuck. In fact, alright, you thought there were only 2 bombs? Well, thank God the police got him before he threw the 3rd bomb. They found a 3rd bomb.
Avenue between 81st Street and 82nd Street, we have been told that officers have located a 3rd suspicious device in a car.
Dude, this could have been an unbelievable mass casualty event if it would have played out just an iota differently.
That is thought to belong to one of 2 suspects.
Yeah, if it went any differently, I don't think I'd be able to make jokes about how pathetic this man is. I'd just be able to, like, lower my head in sorrow at the victims and the loss that their families had to take on. Instead, I mean, like, at least in this case, Yeah, the person who like tries even attempts to cause harm to a large group of people, they still rob their family of them, but at least they didn't get to successfully rob anyone else's family of them. So I can just make fun of someone. That's fun, right? I'm gonna keep doing it. What a fucking loserly, pathetic dumbass.
Who were taken into custody yesterday in connection with 2 other suspicious devices. So now we've got a total of 3 suspicious devices that have been uncovered here in the Big Apple. And we know at this point from high level
I don't see the left blaming MAGA for this one. That's weird.
Sources and from the NYPD.
Oh, it's Islamophobia that did it. Right. Nothing causes Islamophobia like Muslims killing people.
Not to be terribly trans-Islamophobic, but I gotta get this off my chest, okay? So I'm not trying to be too trans-Islamophobic over here, my dudes. Okay? Good. So, Stellar Blade's a really good game. Like, the story is deep and should make you cry. It's remarkably well told. I'm such a fan of Stellar Blade's storytelling. But, again, not to be too trans-Islamophobic, but Stellar Blade is a really good game. Like, bananas good. Like, bonkers good. But, again, not trying to be trans-Islamophobic or anything, but it's a really good game. Like, wicked good. But I'm sorry if that's too trans-Islamophobic for you. Please forgive me. I'll work on myself one day. Or maybe I won't work on myself. Maybe I'll just keep laughing about it. Yeah, I take no... honestly, my flagrant trans-Islamophobia leaked out and I have no fucking regrets. Stellar Blade's a really good game. There you go. Enjoy.
People, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, the number one cause of Islamophobia is Muslims committing terror attacks. Have you noticed the correlation between Islamic terror attacks and Islamophobia?
That at least one of the devices that has been confiscated is a confirmed IED. Fox has been talking to high-level sources all throughout the day, and we actually learned today that one of the IEDs that was taken into custody yesterday had an explosive called triacetone triperoxide.
Also, not to continue being terribly trans-Islamophobic, but I have nowhere to go to get the first stellar tier in the Great Desert. Like, I have no positional memory of where the fuck this is. It's like, okay, cool, it's a statue. It's in the fucking corner, isn't it? Ooh, how many fish do we have? We need to get 20 for the achievement. Again, not trying to be too trans-Islamophobic, but like, I gotta collect fish in game, so that's like important. Alright, dope. We have 15, 16 fish. We need 20 for the achievement. So that's a nice hefty 4 more. We did get a koi. I can go to the fishing list. The spreadsheet I'm using doesn't have the fishing list included, but that's okay. I know that there's a guide for it that I have somewhere, but not to be too trans-Islamophobic, but I need to get the spreadsheet.
Or known as TATP. Fox News contributor Paul Morrow talked about this earlier today, and he said this is an explosive that has been used in other high-profile, deadly
ISIS and Al-Qaeda attacks, all right? But for some reason, we're just not supposed to even talk about this like it's a terror attack. Now, here's the crazy part. These 2 Muslim terrorists, because it's really tiring when people are just like, they're just guys. No, they're not just guys. They're Muslim terrorists that committed a terror attack on New York soil again. This happened before, but they forgot apparently. Never forget. Well, they forgot. They elected a jihadist. Are we surprised? Well, get a load of this one. I think this is a real radicalizing moment, because I'm here to radicalize you. A lot of people say the alt-right pipeline, blah, blah.
Oh, I don't need to be radicalized, Mr. Nuxtaku. I'm already quite trans-Islamophobic. Can't you see me looking at a fucking spreadsheet off and on? I'm already radicalized as radicalized gets. I'm peak trans-Islamophobia. You can clearly tell because I read spreadsheets on Stellar Blade. I don't know how it ties in, but it works for me. I'm gonna keep saying it, so fuck it. I'm virulently racist. I do not like the High Elves. Valenwood, High Elves, go fuck yourself. Valenwood #1. Wood Elves, let's fucking go.
I'm trying actively to radicalize you by showing you simply the truth. All right, get ready.
And Ibrahim Qayyumi are now reportedly in federal custody, being interviewed by
federal
the FBI.
custody.
In connection to the devices, our Bill Malusian has learned that Balat's parents are naturalized U.S. citizens from Turkey, and Qayyumi's parents are naturalized citizens from
They're
Afghanistan.
citizens.
One
They
of
were
the
born here.
suspects was captured saying this as he was taken into custody.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Yes,
So the confirmed IED, the one that we know has been tested and confirmed to be an explosive, well, that was thrown yesterday afternoon outside Gracie Mansion during a clash of protest.
Yeah, a clash of protest. I hate when people describe it like this. This is a terror attack. I don't care. I don't care if it was an agitator. I don't care if the anti-Islam guy was a bigot, white nationalist. I don't care if he was a fucking neo-Nazi. All right? Ultimately, he has freedom of speech. He has the legal right to be Islamophobic or anti-Semitic or racist or bigoted or whatever the fuck. He has the legal right and legal protection to do that. And
see, Nux is right. Everyone has the right to be as trans-Islamophobic, as bigoted as you want. I choose to hate the High Elves, and I'm sticking with it, and y'all can't stop me. And if you try to take it away from me, what about my rights? What about my liberties? I got the right to pop off at the mouth and be a complete and utter blight to society, and you really can't stop me. I mean, I can keep doing it till the cows come home.
And while I don't necessarily agree with all of his stances, I will fight for his right to have them as an American. Okay? You know what you don't have the right to do? Throw a pipe bomb at him. This is not a clash of protesters, okay? This is a guy doing something legal and Islamic terrorist trying to blow up a city block because of it. We can't equate these in any way whatsoever, and I'm tired of making believe it's even remotely acceptable to do so. Now, here's the real shocker. These guys, not only, they weren't naturalized citizens, their parents were naturalized citizens. These guys, these terrorists, these ISIS-style terrorists, were born here. All right, let that sink in. All right, that means a generation later, and they didn't integrate into American society to the point that they're fucking throwing ISIS-style pipe bombs into civilian areas. Pay attention to what's going on here. It's almost like people of specific backgrounds do not actually want to assimilate, and they're here to conquer. Pay fucking attention. So while I say that every single illegal alien needs to get deported by ICE, I don't think that's up for debate. We have a country, we have borders, we have laws. You break those laws, you face the consequences. I don't give a shit how you're deported either, all right? Because you had the ability to self-deport. So if we want to deport you by throwing you over the border with a trebuchet, I fully support it. Absolutely. Get them the fuck out. They shouldn't be here. Now, that's for the illegal aliens. For the legal immigrants, all of them need to get investigated if they're actually assimilating or integrating into American culture. And if they're not, I would support getting them the fuck out of here, because we have these guys, and I'm sure there's more of them that think exactly like them. Welcome to Zoran Mamdani's New York City. Well, get a load of this one. I'm told by federal law enforcement sources the New York IED suspects Amir Balat's parents are from Turkey.
I wonder how long it's gonna be till someone calls it New Yorkistan. I'm just waiting for the day, honestly. I can just see it in the air. I have a knack for seeing funny turns of words.
Were naturalized into U.S. citizens in 2017. Ibrahim Qayyumi's parents are both from Afghanistan. Mom naturalized in 2009. And Congressman Randy Fine says we have a massive legal immigration problem in America. And this is when you wake the fuck up. All cultures are not the same. All people are not the same. Some are different. Some, yes, I'm sorry, this is going to shake you to your core. Some cultures are inferior, and some of them don't need to be brought here under this mask of empathy where we're supposed to make believe it's normal that these retards are here trying to...
Honestly, anytime that people come to the States trying to, like, tote their child brides, I think that person should be ejected from the fucking States, and the child should be put into therapy at everyone else's tax dollars. Like, that's a good use for my tax dollars. Annulling child marriage. Even violently if we have to. In a figurative sense.
Kill us. And of course, this is how the New York...
Or a literal one, sorry. Or in a literal one. Either way in that case. I mean, honestly, if someone's trying to normalize child marriage, I think violence is a fine option.
New York Times describes it. You know, the New York Times that describes the Iran war as, oh, the poor people mourning death of Ayatollah Khomeini. Right, so this is how the New York Times said this one. Smoking jars of metal and fuses thrown at protest near mayor's house. This looks like someone tried to kill Zoran Mamdani instead of a Zoran Mamdani supporter trying to kill a Christian protester. All right? Look how insane this is. I think that's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Smoking jars of metal and fuses. It was a fucking pipe bomb thrown at a protest near mayor's house. Makes it look like the mayor was the victim, and he wasn't. He was not. Right now, this is pretty insane. These people are in custody, and thank God they were brought into federal custody. Not local custody, not state custody, federal custody. So, no Zoran protection. These fuckers are going away.
Emir Balat and Ibrahim Qayyumi are reportedly in federal custody.
Yeah, that's right.
Interviewed by the FBI
Good.
in connection to the devices. A source tells us both are U.S. citizens, and right now we're monitoring more police activity in an area of New York City's Upper East Side, near where the devices were initially thrown yesterday afternoon. Cameras captured 6 total people taken into custody yesterday, including one of them who said, "Allah Akbar."
Yeah, probably a coincidence. Probably had nothing to do with his religion. It was probably just a tortured young man, right?
It was probably him sneezing, honestly. That sounds like a nacho to me.
He was probably just mentally ill. Yeah, he was mentally ill. We see who he worships. Anyway, this is where they live. All right, so if you want to get radicalized a little more, while y'all are fighting your asses off, these guys lived in a fucking mansion. All right, pay attention to who's raping our land. All right, understand where we're at. Y'all struggling to pay rent. Well, let's see where these guys have been living. All right, these guys, unbelievable, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Americans can't afford rent, but these guys, legal immigrants. Yeah, they're really integrating into American culture and stuff. Now, the New York Post is reporting that Muslim terrorists who hurled bombs in New York are ISIS in America. But Mamdani and his fellow Democrats think we should be worried about Islamophobia. We should be afraid of Islam. We need to get these people out of our country. I'm so glad that people are actually saying the thing that needs to be said for the first time in forever. All right? Saying there's a legal immigration problem is quite literally shifting the Overton window so much it's diabolical.
That's a nice song to go out on. Dun 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 dun. Oh well, anyways, hi. There's a cellar tier right over there. Yes, I did pick up a guide. Because I want to get everything this playthrough, not next one. Next playthrough, I just want to revel with all the shit in hand. I'm trying to remember how to play. It's been so long. For these dudes, I think it is genuinely I had to look up at them constantly to make sure that I didn't actually whip it. That'll work. More? Tits. Okay. Okay, good. So I finally changed my armor set in-game. I finally found the high-waisted jeans, and I was like, yeah, cool, I'd wear that. The top's kind of dumb, but I like the jeans. They're pretty dumb. Oops, sorry, I was flipping hard, I'm so sorry. Anyways, I had to look up and spot it. But I think the high-waisted jeans are pretty cool. Like, I'd rock those. They were the first jeans in this whole game that I was like, yeah, I'd rock that shit, that's pretty cool, I like that. That's nice. Undo the marker here. Marker here. And then we can warp out of the area. We need to get a meal though, so... I think sleep at that one, or rest at that one, stand back up. Boom, a meal spawns by us. Boom, a meal gets leveraged to go get that last purchase. The last to be here. Leave. Then back to fishing points. I'm not even sorry. I'm not doing the data things until I'm taking time to get used to the game again. So I'm probably putting the data thingies off. I might be doing it like tomorrow or something. I don't know. They're fun. I want to do them, but like, Do you want to go like look at spreadsheets and pick up data? I'd rather watch YouTube videos and talk shit. And swear that I'm being trans-Islamophobic. Because I think it's funny. Oh, fuck hi. It's been so long I can't even dodge correctly. Oh gosh, that's horrible. Like, I still have to wire into my head that blue is dodge towards, and purple is dodge away. Yellow is roll. I looked through the tutorial again. One of the you died screen messages / loading messages is the tutorial is very valuable, and they're fucking right. Like, it's just straight helpful shit. It's not even a wasted word. Ooh, we have 7 drone modules? Okie. Sorry, my controller's stuck as fuck. There. I might as well grab my other controller if this keeps up. Do I really not have all the nanosuits unlocked? Oh, not enough polymer mats? Whatever. Do I want stingers? Increase their attack power by 20? Or explosive shells? I'd rather go stingers for the moment. Like, a few stingers does a lot of good. And then we have 5 out of the 6 we need for the next module, I think, right? Sorry, we have 1, we need 5 more. Fucking backwards, whatever. Rest here, oh, not yet. I need to get ammo. He'll spawn again twice, it's fine. Or we'll be able to purchase before he gets out of range. One of the two. We need to get a meal. And the stingers are about to make that wicked easy. All I need to do is launch a stinger at this man. Not even try. Just chase him with a missile. Again, if you throw it from your hands, it also counts as a missile, so... That dude... Must be the other spawn. Must be the other spawn. I don't know. That dude in New York. Literally fucking missile barrage. Tried to do 3 of them. I like words and I like when words mean stuff. So I'm gonna keep saying missile barrage because awkwardly it's an appropriate utilization of words to convey what I mean. He tried to throw something. The incinerary part doesn't even have to be in there, or the combustible part rather. He tried to throw something. He threw a missile. Was it here that I spawned to? Is Emil here at the Great Desert Supply Outpost? What the fuck is this man? I need him! Emil! 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 Mr. A to Z man. Ah, yes. Yeehaw! Sorry, shout out to Lus. Again, he'll be streaming in, like, what? Sometime? I can't tell dates. I don't know, it's sometime on the 11th. He'll be talking to somebody who, like, I don't know. I get along with both these men. I just happen to think that one of them is one of my favorite kinds of, like, attributes in a person where he doesn't overstate his capabilities, and that happens to be Lus. Legal Mindset's nice, but Lust has that one attribute that I find to be, like, amazing, that if people present, I'm immediately much more sociable with them. I'm prejudiced. What can I say? I judge people the moment they start espousing capabilities that I have to question. Prejudice as fuck. I judge them to be completely wild. Okay, we're gonna click this Nova Online video. That's gonna be how we roll out the stream for the night. Because it's not by Nova, a fucking course, it's Bloodspeth. And Bloodspeth's been like... Wait, does this person have a scouter? What? You can print perfect spare parts? Legally and properly? I mean, yeah, bro, that's like not the hardest thing. If you're making a hard drive enclosure, go for it. I just wouldn't feel like I went, like, a lot of things I'd shove a hard drive enclosure in are metal. Now, I mean, if you mean the mounting bracket, that's fine. Oh, Major Chilla has a video. That's 23 minutes. 29, sorry, I can't count. Go to my watch later. I don't mind watching the same topic over and over. This won't end well. Wait, is this the person that made the video on... Was it the person who made a video on Blair doing... I forgot their name. There was someone who made a video on Blair White doing... fucking going from, like, anti-woke shits to doing fucking, like, conspiracy theory shit. And they were talking about why Blair was, like, just using Jewish people as a boogeyman, making up conspiracy theories, and being weird. I don't know, it was funny as fuck. Not the behavior, no. Wait, is this like tarot cards? I like tarot cards. I stumped this Muslim by showing him more than one Quran. Oh, well that's not hard. You can get like a lot of different iterations. That's like, it's like fucking saying you stumped the person who reads the Bible by showing them like multiple books, or rather a different denomination spin. Is that the same thumbnail twice? Wait, disassociate. Isn't this the fucking... the Gooner horror game? Isn't that the fucking locale themselves? I don't know if that's the locale or not. The fucking Plague Moth videos by fucking Slime Beast have been cursed. It's in third person, and I didn't hear like Plague Moth's content before. So when I found out that like they had someone reading it, but the whole time I didn't know there was someone else reading it, and I thought they were talking in third person, and I was like, why? I'm about to throw something. Turns out they weren't speaking in third person. They had someone like doing the audio take for them. Which is what everyone thought that fucking Illuminati was gonna do with people when she came back. So that was bananas. Like, absolutely bananas. Oh, the Creeping Creamer? Oh shit. Dope. Hey, we got more fucking Major Chilla shit. I don't know, not Major Chilla shit. We have more fucking Leaping Lemur shit, which I'm like a curious goober. I can't really help it. Alright, we're bouncing around we're bouncing between two freak-ass bitches that don't need to be left in fucking polite society. I would apologize, but that would be a waste of your time, because clearly I'm not sorry, I'm curious, and I can't really help it. 031600, that's good enough. 0317 rather. 3 hours, 17 minutes of stream. It's a shame that I think I'm running off soon to go be silly. But Bloodspeth's got the Nova deets, and I didn't know this existed, and honestly, probably wouldn't have if it weren't for this person. And I just like shitting on this person's behavior, so...
This is a video that I have always dreaded the possibility of making. I thought it was just some crazy idea and that there's no way it would happen. There's no way Nova would do such a thing, but I found out very quickly that there is no end to his degeneracy. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about, but if you don't or couldn't tell by the very obvious title and thumbnail, Nova opened multiple accounts on adult websites and started posting content that you'd see on an adult website. The most notable one rhyming with the words corn tub. I woke up today and went about my business until I made...
One of my friends back when we were much younger used to upload like gore videos, not because she thought people wanted to watch gore, but because she wanted to like ruin their mood when they were trying to fucking go to adult websites. I think once we found out people actually seek out gore, that's one of the reasons that that behavior stopped from her. Because she thought she was just gonna be mean to people. And honestly, I thought that would have been funny. Yeah, I think she's funny. She's my homie. Known her for a long time. You know, if she's gonna be like cruel to people on, especially when I was little, if she was gonna be cruel to adults trying to like do adult time shit, I was gonna have her back. I mean, like, what the fuck? Why not? I was a youth back then and probably cruel as fuck. It was also funny as fuck.
The grave mistake of checking my Twitter mentions.
Oh, well.
There, I saw a post I was added in from Peak Symphony that showed an ambiguous account on a adult website under the name of Spicy Novine Uni. This account was also a quote-unquote...
I mean, for what it's worth, Nova Online, though an inappropriate person that misrepresents age regression and uses it to cast cover for fucking sexualizing children and wanting to be infantilized, though this person misrepresents that actual regression is like an experience which has amnesiac-like symptoms and tries to instead mask a sexual act as a medical disorder, because this person's a shithead and they fucking suck. Anyways, the part that gets me is they use like the same handle everywhere and seem to act like, I don't think they're surprised. I think much like Uncle Gums, they want to be renowned for the fucked up shit they do. We don't talk about Uncle Gums much here, but homie seems to have wanted to be known as an internet nonce, which is disgusting as fuck, which is one of the reasons we don't fucking talk about him. Anyways, so this person wanted to be a nonce on the internet and known for it, right? And so I get the fucking inkling that Nova wants to be found out. Like, it would not be surprising if the Novine Jabba the Universe actually has a humiliation thing and we inadvertently get inserted into it because the discourse around their inappropriate behavior. Like, I would not be shocked. I don't think so, but I have a fucking, like, as this handle gets told to me, that's the new vibe I have. Like, I didn't have this vibe until now, but them naming it one word different than their usual handle is starting to put me in the neighborhood of this freak-ass bitch is inconsensually involving us in their fucking fetish and I want to burn the fucking world down.
Verified model. As a content creator who makes so many Nova-centered videos, I had to look firsthand to verify it, and yes, it is sadly real. And what's worse is that there's a video on there that was uploaded a week ago titled "Taking a Break from South Park to Blank." Nova is alone in it, obviously, plus even if he wasn't, I don't think the website allows individuals under 18 to be featured, so it wouldn't stay up. But knowing the awful history and lawsuits against that platform, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Either way, the video has a graphic thumbnail which I, in good conscience, will not describe to you very descriptively. All I will say is that it features an electronic device that women usually use, and Nova's little Novine universe. Maybe his little Novine galaxy, if that's a good way to put it. Never in a
little Novine planetesimal. That's me dogpiling on the little fucking knob remarks. Because it doesn't even have sufficient mass, hasn't cleared enough shit in its path to be a planet because it's so small. That's me talking shit. I don't know, I haven't seen it, but that's me talking shit. I'm the first to scream that someone's like fucking small. Not because I give a fuck if they are or not, and honestly, I've once dated people with like very small whatever you call it, and like I haven't really given a shit. So shout out to the short kings out there. But, you know, that said, if it's Nova, I'm gonna talk shit. So, yeah, the Novine planetesimal, the world's smallest pecker.
A million years did I think I would see Nova's little Novine galaxy. I would have been happy the rest of my life not having seen it. It was so unnecessary, but unfortunately I did. And I will not be descriptive again, but you know, if you were to take out your hand, put it in front of your face, and look at your pinky, it is most likely longer.
I imagine that it's like one of the beads on my like beads that I count. And again, like I have been with a person with like it's not the size, it's what you do with it. Like if you read books and aren't an asshole, yeah, it's like good, but that's like some stuff that'll like get you some whatever you want to call it. Like read books, don't be an asshole. Easy win, GG.
I'm not kidding. And if someone were to possibly find the exact model of the device per se that Nova was using, you could likely measure it. I don't really want to think about it, but I do think that's possible. But for certain, without any kind of measuring, it's really small. And also real quick, if you guys were to please let me know in the comments how you prefer the gameplay as opposed to clips on the screen, I would very greatly appreciate it. But
I kind of wish he did gameplay and the, hold on, I'm just gonna comment it. I want gameplay and B-roll both. I want clips and gameplay. Cut into the gameplay with clips. Where's my fucking... cut it. What? Gameplay with clips. So we get the best. Oops, I can't type. Best of both worlds. I will auto finish that. Like, my keyboard's sitting slanted in a weird place. It's not an excuse, just why you can laugh at me. You know? Only one space based. There we go. But honestly, like, give me gameplay to look at. Yeah, I like it, but also, like, the clips do help when you're saying something happened. I don't want to see this part, but, like, you know.
But anyways.
Hold on, I need to amend that. But not for when it's Nova's little. N-O-V-A lowercase, little, Nova. We'll put the little capitalized. Nova's little Nova. The only word capitalized in that is little. There we go. There we go. We got it. Gotta stay on the up and up because it's the appropriate thing to do. Pip pip cheerio, my dudes.
I clicked on the video. I only tried to watch for a few seconds just to see if there's anything else I can mention in the video, because of course I have to make a video. We've been talking about something like this happening for God knows how long, but honestly I made it like 2 seconds before I just couldn't handle it. I just turned it off. Call me a wuss, call me whatever, but it's genuinely so sickening and disgusting. Knowing Nova like I do and having witnessed years of his antics and watching content on them, I don't even know how much I've seen on him. It's just bizarre seeing this of him, like actually of Nova. I think this is probably the worst thing so far in 2026, at least with lolcows. I'm sure some other things have happened in the world that aren't so great, and I really hope it doesn't sound like I'm trying to hype this video up to like get you guys to watch. Please do not watch it. I understand curiosity is a very powerful urge, but you will get literally nothing from seeing it besides a mental scar and nausea. I mean, if I'm reacting like this from a few seconds, imagine the entire video, which is around.
Like, I can imagine if my friend that used to like slam people with disgusting shit because she thought she would disgust them, but then got upset when she found out that not everyone was disgusted. Like, I imagine if she and I were still like, we have friendly feuds sometimes. We'll send each other horrifying shit. She'll send me stuff I don't want to see. I'll occasionally send her a wall of text that she doesn't want to fucking read. We get revenge in our own ways. It's how you do. Anyways, like, I feel like if we were being shitheads and I needed like a mollywop to drop on her face, I'd send her the Nova video. Because like she would send me things that are disgusting that I wouldn't want to see from like similar locations, and I feel like I'd just get revenge. Like, I feel like that's how I'd get it. I feel like I would go scorched earth on her ass and have no regrets. Or many regrets. I don't know. I haven't wanted to, like, you know, vengefully punch my friend in the fucking shin for years, even metaphorically, but if I were gonna do something fucked up, I'd probably send her the Nova thing. But I think she probably deserves life more than that, so I wouldn't do it. But if I were being malicious and we were still going tit for tat, yeah, I'd probably have spammed her with that, honestly. Sometimes she just pissed me the fuck off, you know? She's like a really good friend to me, but sometimes she just pisses me the fuck off. And the only way to, like, make it okay is to brutally fucking own her back.
A minute long, if I'm not mistaken. Now, what I'm really worried about is the possibility of him making more content like this, or even worse, making content.
So, like, I'm gonna give Nova the same shit that I give Anissa, usually, right? Like, you make most of your content in a middle space that incorporates you knowingly being around the youth, etc. Even though Nova definitely shouldn't, and Anissa is a hazard to all those who come across her, is still that, with that said, is such a fucking gross move to, like, put that anywhere near a middle space, and these bitches are just fucking disgust balls. Like, why can't I dive deeper? What the fuck? Did I forget how? Wait, no, what? No, that's up. What's down? No, that's up more. No. What? I was pushing down the whole time! Rude.
Where he's not alone, but I think you and me know that's not possible. Or is it? Because I have a theory that Nova was trying to hire a lady of the night, so to speak, or possibly, and more likely in my opinion, doing something much.
I just imagine Nova walking within 10 meters of a lot lizard and being pushed away for not showering, being filthy, and being a fucking disgraced degenerate that everyone knows is a piece of shit. I just imagine that would happen. I don't know. I have a good fucking imagination. I just, unfortunately, see things that I imagine half the time. Some things I don't, thank fuck, because I just don't want to. But like a lot of times, just like a passing thought is not just a passing thought. It's something my mind subjects me to. So anyways, I'm gonna cry about it on main.
Much worse. If you guys don't remember, around a week or two ago, Nova was live streaming on TikTok and complaining that he got scammed for hundreds of dollars by someone who he, quote, thought was his friend. This exchange occurred on Signal, where he says he sent around $300, if I recall correctly, but take that with a grain of salt, to this friend. Now, if you guys don't know what Signal is, it is a open source messaging app focused on privacy and utilizing advanced end-to-end encryption to secure voice/video calls, texts, and
Yeah, when my mom and I used to both work in like our respective confidential roles, we used to like use it to communicate, because even if we like tangentially brought up something without directly bringing up something that would have like put our position at risk, it felt like the appropriate fucking medium. But like there's a time and a place for everything. And I don't think Nova on Signal is like talking about Nova can't fucking find a job without fucking spending all of his time trying to fucking talk to children, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't think Nova's gonna be talking to mom about, like, not wanting to risk, just in the event that close to confidential shit comes up that's a little bit too close to it that you want to, like, you know. And again, like, neither of us would, like, divulge anything that would, like, break a fucking NDA or anything, but, like, still, it was, like, if we're gonna fucking, like, both be involved in something tangential, like, people tried to fucking, like, kidnap both of us because they wanted access to shit. So I fucking thought it was a good idea. If we're both gonna, like, be talking about, like, I would tell my mom everything. I'd talk to her every fucking day. If I went somewhere, thought something was even, like, if someone showed interest in me, I'd tell her fucking everything. So, of course, we were gonna talk on something that was, like, at least better than fucking in the open. Because, honestly, if I just, like, fucking blast that all willy-nilly, like, y'all have no idea how much people are willing to do because they think they want access to something. They will try to fucking put you in a car and run a phishing campaign on you. Oh, hell no. So that's how we talked, but like I don't think Nova has that excuse.
And media. It's known as the gold standard for private communications. I don't know if you guys remember that big scandal not too long ago where a group chat was leaked of government officials like JD Vance. That was on Signal. And not to mention, Signal is widely known as a hub for criminals. So I want you to think to yourself, why on God's green earth is Nova using a private, encrypted, and notoriously shady messaging platform? What normal person has any kind of use for such a thing? It's not like
I mean, I told you what my use was. I got tired of people trying to fucking put me in a car and take me away because they wanted access to shit because they're dumb. Honestly, if they wanted access, they could have fished better. That would have been one of the options. Like, fish good, don't be a fucking loser. Maybe another one, they could have fucking, ooh, got a new body core that we don't need. Nice. Wait, what? I get HP increases still?
He's trying to protect his privacy. He uses Discord, he texts people with his phone number. What's the point? But if that doesn't make you suspicious enough, ask yourself this. Why was Nova sending hundreds of dollars of e-gift cards to an individual on such an encrypted messenger? And the thing is, he already has Telegram because he's in that weird Telegram channel with his Discord.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I don't know. I know a lot of my friends, like, again, like Telegram, similar reason. Like, I'm used to, like, working around stuff that, like, you at least, even if you're talking about tangential, unrelated shit, you need to, like, not risk someone forcing you into a car to try to get access to otherwise, like, critical infrastructure. So, like, if my friends and I were, like, you know, just lamenting about the day, not even bringing up, like, anything that would be, like, you know, risky for anyone else, we'd still, like, use, like, Telegram to talk here and there. And, like, so, like, there's two kinds of people that use that, right? There's freak-ass bitches, and there's people that have other people to keep safe. And I'm just saying, Nova doesn't seem to give a fuck about anyone. Nova puts everything in public. That's just fucking weird. Like, I'm the first to say, yeah, there's a reason to use it, but, like, I don't think that reason impacts most people. But anyway, since I have it, and you know my fucking reasoning for this thingy-madoodle. Anyways, when a bunch of my friends ended up on it, I was, like, just asking questions about, like, why and how. And, like, honest to fucking Bob, one of my friends told me that they had to, like, use Telegram for their adult content website sign-up. I think they said to use the OFs at the time, they had to have a Telegram. Now, I don't know if my friend was being a secret hoe, or if my friend was, like, telling me that's actually their policy. But the more I fucking hear about the Nova thing, I think my friend might have been trying to be a secret hoe. I don't know for certain, but I have fucking skepticism now that I didn't have before. Anyways, I just kept asking people, because, like, all of a sudden, it's like one friend and I were on it, and then it's like, I guess like 4 friends and I were on it, like, just talking about just general infrastructure shit, just for shits and giggles. Nothing, like, particular to any organization, group, or fucking whatever. But, like, we just, like, y'all have no idea the fucking absolute disgusting humor that I have. Like, y'all, sometimes I laugh at systemic data breaches, and y'all, I catch myself here. If I can just talk with people that already know that all the doors are broken and everything's fucked, I will just talk shit. I will stop. Y'all heard me ragging on that one dude for using what I thought was a fucking incendiary fucking fuse. Y'all have no fucking idea. Like, the Hinged has no unto it. It's just fucked. I look at the whole world as some easy to break fucking trifle. I don't fucking know what it is, but, like, sometimes I gotta talk shit. So, I mean, I talk a lot of shit, honestly. I mean, I talk a fuckload of shit. Y'all, everything's breakable, everything's fucked, everything gets breached. I don't know, that's all I gotta say. Fuck it. How do I get to this next zone? Why is this game so fucking cruel to me? Did I do something foul to it? Is it mad that I talk shit too much? The game's mad at me, I talk too much shit. Hold on.
Buddies, so why is he using Signal? And keep in mind, guys, he literally said he won't be able to make his credit card payment because of that, and possibly rent too, if I'm not mistaken. And we don't know anything about his friend either. This isn't a troll that we know of. It's not someone who's part of his Discord group. Nobody we know is this friend he's referring to. And believe me, if it was a real friend,
Oh, what, extracurricular OF dealings for Nova? Sorry, I had to, like, I just noticed that I had the chat hidden from me for a few minutes. Like, yeah. That's what Nova's doing. Like, I don't know. Back when I found out about fucking, like, it's fucking nasty, bro. But, like, honestly, all my friends fucking, like, just so many people that I'd known for so long just one day ended up on fucking, like, Telegram. And it's just so weird to me, because, like, it was none of them, and then it was all of them. So ever since then, if somebody showed up on it, I just assume they're doing sex work or something. Like, I don't talk to anybody. Like, I talk to the same, like, small amount of people I did ages ago. I don't want to fucking deal with more people or weirdos. But, you know, like, we occasionally talk about funny infrastructure shit. Oh, you've only heard Telegram used to track SOs and spouses? No, like, my friends and we, like, okay, so honestly, I think when I dated a person and we used, like, fucking tracking on each other, I'm pretty sure we used the Apple one, too. And that. But, like, that wasn't, like, a mandate, and we both opted into it, and then out when it was, like, time to out. So, I don't know. Like, I just use it to talk shit about infrastructure, because, like, you fucking touch critical infrastructure long enough, you're gonna have some gallows humor about how fucking weak the world is, and you just can't stop and put it down. I mean, it's really funny. I don't know if funny is the right word. I think it's funny. I think how fragile, fickle, and frail the world is fucking hilarious, honestly. I can't really hold it back. I just need to fucking put it out there. It's fucking piss-ass funny. Like, y'all, there is nothing more fun for me than laughing at systemic data breaches and laughing at how easy it would be to cripple, like, I don't know, fucking food and commerce in multiple nations at a time. That's just funny. Would I ever do it? Fuck no. If anyone did it, I'd feel horribly sad. But when I can laugh at it and there's no one getting impacted, I think it's so fucking funny. It's like the most funny thing ever. Y'all, it's hilarious.
Would know. He tells everyone everything. So in summary, Nova sent hundreds of dollars worth of gift cards to an unknown individual on an extremely secure, encrypted messaging platform. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like I mentioned before, the lighter possibility is that he was trying to pay for a Lady of the Night services, which of course even that is degenerate and wrong, but it's not extremely terrible, at least compared to the second possibility, which is that he may have been possibly trying to buy content that is not legal to buy or own. Of course, this is all alleged and not proven in court and whatever, but please, I want you to think about this for me. What other reasons does Nova have for sending so much money worth of gift cards to a random individual no one knows on an encrypted messaging platform used by criminals and the US government? It's just so disgusting to even think about, and like I always say, Nova gets worse and worse, and it surprises me each time, and I feel like a broken record saying it again, but he really does. He just gets worse and worse. But don't worry, if you're not disgusted enough, there's even more news. Nova said in his Telegram channel that his mother has been sent to the ER due to stress. And from what I know about his mother from his former IRL friend, she is not doing great health-wise. And right after she got allegedly sent to the ER, Nova uploaded a TikTok reviewing Dr. Pepper flavors.
So me and my mom were having a discussion last night on what flavors would go well in a good old Dr. Pepper.
Bro, I am so glad my mother taught me fucking dark humor. Because at the very least, I feel like dark humor lands a lot better. I don't know if I can know, like, Dr. Pepper reviewing sounds soft as hell, but, like, at least dark humor is funny. Like, you have to have some gallows humor.
And we came up with the idea that orange would be good. So we're gonna try it out. But before that, we're gonna try another orange flavored drink from one of my favorite coffee stands. This is the Sunrise.
Bro says coffee stand, and I'm like, what, who's a stand for coffee? Nah. I mean, for CoffeeZilla, I'm sure everybody, but that's different.
Which is their signature energy blend with peach and orange juice. So let's try it out. Exclusive property of the Novine universe on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh fuck, is he still really doing that fucking... Is he really? Hold on. I thought I heard a different sound in game. Sorry.
Oh, it's peach and red raspberry with OJ. It's really good. Although I'm not used to getting a splash of orange juice in my energy drink, so... It's definitely a bit more of a weird texture. It's not as fizzy as I'm used to. But let's try the orange Dr. Pepper. Ooh! That's good! They know I like True Lime. They put True Lime in this. Bravo. Bravo. I know y'all...
If they knew orange... If they knew that Nova liked it. An annoying voice? You mean mine or Nova's? Because I think you mean both, honestly. Hey, at least for one of those, you opted into this. For the other one, you can blame... I guess you can blame me for both, honestly. I don't fucking know. Sorry. I'll turn up Nova so you stop having to hear me. I got you, fam.
Watch my videos. You know how much I love True Lime? And I order True Lime at location all the time, but this was meant for my mom. I just tried it for the video. It's surprisingly good. It's got that citrus twist from the True Lime. But yeah, y'all know how I feel about Dr. Pepper. It's obviously a 10 out of 10. And I will give this drink an 8 out of 10.
Wait, I was actually flattered that you thought I was obnoxious. All I aspire to do is be obnoxious, and you're gonna take that away from me? You're cruel and unfucking kind. I just wanted to be obnoxious. If you're gonna take that away from me and give it to this fucking chum, we're gonna fight, motherfucker. 1v1 me in Blood Gulch. I will fucking ruin you.
Just because of the weird texture, but it still tastes amazing. No Vine Universe is signing off.
The audacity to do a happy-go-lucky review on Dr. Pepper flavors while your extremely disabled and sick mother is in the emergency room is insane. And God forbid something happens to her and she's there for an extended period of time or worse, what's he gonna do? Nova has no money, he's in debt, and he has literally...
Nova still owes his mum money for breaking the walls in her house. And then blying. Wow, I can speak really nicely. Look at that. My mom should have got me speech therapy. I've been whinging about this for years. I'm gonna keep whinging. Anyways, so... Holy fuck. Nova still owes his mum money for putting a fucking hole in the wall of the apartment that they rent with a fist and then buying, not blying, buying a fucking PlayStation. I desperately want to fuck with a PlayStation for 2 reasons. Bloodborne and playing Fortnite on it. Cause then I can have the ray tracing without it ever impacting my streaming. But then again, I do that anyway with games that aren't optimized like titties. Hello there, partner. How you doing there, buddy? Oh, nice to see you there, Hoss. There you go. Back off with you.
No assets besides some video game consoles and Pokemon cards. He and his mother don't even own their house, they rent. He is in the worst position possible. So what does he do when faced with this insurmountable amount of issues? DoorDash food and drinks for a TikTok review. And you know what? That isn't even it. You guys remember the interview I just did with Nova's former IRL friend? It'll be linked in the description, by the way. Well, Nova doxed his info to his Discord buddies so they could harass him into silence. No, I'm not joking, and no, it didn't work. This past month or so has been absolutely insane in terms of Nova news. I'm almost struggling to keep up. But yeah, Nova's actions are awful and depraved, and they keep getting worse, and I feel like that trend will continue for quite a while. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, please like, comment, and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Please let me know if there are any other topics you'd like me to talk about, and please let me know if you enjoyed the gameplay approach. Thank you, and have a great day.
I already went to his comments and said that I would prefer in general gameplay and clips, but when it involves Nova doing disgusting things, I don't want to see the fucking B-roll of Nova's fucking adult content shit, so I'm good on that one, honestly. I mean, cut into the gameplay with clips so we can get the best of both worlds, but not for when it's Nova's little Nova. Because no one wants that. Alright, y'all, I'm here to watch one more horrible video with you about another person who used to cover lolcows but then became a lolcow. Because I want to. Not because I want to become anything, because I'm gonna laugh at things. I like seeing how people navigate complex situations, occasionally compromising ones. I find it to be intriguing, but additionally, I can't help but watch a train wreck sometimes, honestly. It's really funny. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that if someone's falling down a flight of stairs, I'll laugh, but it's a constant example of how someone can be funny without intent. Like, iDubbbz, for fuck's sake. It's like watching a man fall downstairs. He's not intending to be fun. So clearly, I think people falling downstairs is funny to some capacity, right? Okay, cool beans, good. I'm glad we covered that.
Yo, what's up guys? Mayor Menace here, and welcome back to another video. I hope you guys are having a good...
So, this is Mayor Menace. We're gonna be listening to Mayor Menace. How the fuck did he say this at the start? Mayor Menace.
Yo, what's up guys? Mayor Menace here, and welcome back.
I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying I mushmouth too a lot. And all the times I mushmouth, it's gone into my videos. I don't give a shit. I'm just feeling solidarity Like, not a lot of other people mush mouth, okay? Like, there's Dan Cummins, world famous comedian. Always shout out to Dan Cummins' wife, Lindsay Cummins. And then there's, like, Mayor Menace. See, I mush mouthed again. Me, clearly. Jimmy Wisman. He's a good comedian. No, fucking short king. Everybody loves Jimmy. I don't know who else mush mouths. But I know there's some people mush mouth, and I'm one of them. Hello, my fellow mushmouth people. When we learn how to speak, I'm sure we'll all buy each other tea.
Yo, what's up guys? Mayor Master, and welcome back to another video. I hope you guys are having a good day and a good week as well, because today we're going to be talking about the Creeping Creamer once again. And before I talk about his two other recent videos, I want to bring up a interesting fact about the Creeping Creamer. He goes to college. And what does he go to college for? He goes to college for a elementary teacher education. Now, the fact that he's going to college alone is kind of interesting, because knowing how he is with people Lily's age, it's concerning. And the fact that he's going to college to be a teacher is even worse in this situation with these kinds of allegations, because now you're an alleged rapist trying to teach children. Before trying to dox me, he made two pathetic videos trying to rage bait people.
Oh, y'all, for y'all that don't know, Leaping Lemur ended up, Leaping Lemur, man in his 20s, ends up fucking going to a hotel with the girl who's like 19 or something, 18, 19, possibly, if memory serves. He then, on his own videos, admits to, like, buying an underage person alcohol in a state where it's illegal. So I fucking go to his, like, comment section, of course, and I tag the police in his area, or in the area where they committed that thingy, and I'm like, hey, did this man really just admit to giving a person under 21 alcohol? Tag the police, at the timestamp, tag the police, laugh my ass off. Anyways, so he did do that. That is a thing he did. And he said it with his own mouth. They then had a kerfuffle where they both state the other hit them. He locked the child out of a room. You know, locked her out of a room, left her in the cold at a hotel. Fucking dickhead shit, right? Neither of them called the police, which is dickhead shit, dumbass shit on both of them on that count. And then he comes back and puts all her shit on blast to the internet, misrepresents things that are easily not what he said, and that he then contradicts immediately, spends 3 videos raging out at everyone that fucking gave him grace, and then eventually we find ourselves here, where he's been shitting on Major Chilla, shitting on Mayor Menace, shitting on fucking every fucking body, Smokey, and fucking Smokey MCC, and Kiwi Tapes just being a dick neck. At this point, this man's basically Nova Online with less allegations. So, you know, Mayor Menace is gonna fuck him up. So we're here for it. If y'all want to support Mayor Menace, y'all should go to his channel and watch a video from his shit. And if you like it, like it. And if you don't, I don't fucking know. But if you want to support him, the best way you can do that is actually engage with his content. Not go there for a second because some dumb bitch streamer said to one video, like and leave. That hurts performance metrics. Okay, anyway, so as we were, do I want to like just put my gameplay over you so I can see my game better? No, I'll put you here.
Or trying to attention seek, either or, and they were just hilarious. The acting in it is abysmal, and the way he sounds in these, he seems to be sounding worse. The 2 videos we're going to be looking at today is the one where he's talking about how everybody is a bunch of hypocrites, and the second one, we're going to be talking about how his dad has allegedly kicked him out.
Alright, so first off, I want to start off this video by thanking everybody who interacted with my last video. I mean, I didn't think it would go that well. It's been a while since I came back. It's been a while since I posted, but holy honestly, at this point, I'm not even reading the comments. I've read a few, and a few are good criticism, a few are pretty good criticism, others are just completely false. It's people not exactly understanding what I got canceled for. They might have heard it on a video, and it's sort of like a game of telephone. The more people say these things, the more obscure it becomes, and at some point, it just becomes totally something fabricated that never happened. I also have a lot of people saying that I'm fatter than Nova or I was fatter than Nova. Nowhere in any...
Y'all, I don't know if y'all need to hear this from some dumb scrawny bitch on the internet, but if somebody calls you a fat ass, a scrawny ass, a dumb ass, a smart ass, a loser ass, there's two ways you can engage it and only one of them works. You can be a fucking wuss and refute it day in and day out, or you can double down and dig in. And I don't mean get scrawnier, get fatter, get dumber, get wiser. No, I just mean talk shit. Y'all, the way out of everything is talk more shit. If you're really inappropriate, like the Leaping Lemur, we get to laugh at you. And if you're like me, you just tell people to go fucking cry more. Who cares?
Picture that has been put out of me. Have I looked fatter than Nova? People can carry weight different, and I don't even think I ever weighed more than Nova. People are saying that I weighed like over 300 pounds, 360 pounds. There was no moment.
But do y'all see how engaging this fucking shit seriously, like the Creeping Creamer is doing? Y'all see how this looks like a fucking wuss, right? Because, not to be too fucking terrible, but like, the more you fucking engage with it, the more of a fucking punk ass bitch you are. Like, okay, they called you fat. Okay, cool. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but if somebody called me fat, I'd probably tell them that they can use me to grease up a pan in the apocalypse. If somebody calls me scrawny, I'm gonna say, well, I still calculated how many calories you get from eating me if you decide to go the cannibalism route in the fucking apocalypse. And I mean, I might be a month's worth of food, but it's mostly gristle, so probably don't want to do that. You should probably eat your own arm first. So I don't fucking know. Like, if somebody calls me dumb as fuck, but your daddy likes me.
In my YouTube career where I looked bigger than Nova. I was overweight. Yeah, I was about 250 at a time when Nova was like 300 pounds. And I've been losing weight since then, so we'll see what happens. But Nova does not look like I look. You can look at pictures of me and you can look at pictures of Nova, and we obviously carry our weight different. But I guess it was something that I sort of put on the back burner or didn't see as a huge issue because I had already lost a pretty good amount of weight one time in my life. Like during COVID, I had blown up to, I think, Nova level, but that was, you know, way before I was making YouTube. But I was definitely about Nova level, maybe bigger. I was definitely a lot bigger. I'd gone to about 300 to 230. Actually a little bit below 230. I was like 225. And that was during the last couple of years of high school. So I had lost a ton of weight.
The Graping Regard doesn't understand that everyone's main criticism about him is not him being big or being a hypocrite, but it's him being a grapist. It's really pathetic how he's trying to pick at the smaller, less important criticisms about himself, but he won't go after the main criticism of him.
You're a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. We're all hypocrites. I mean, I was a worse hypocrite before, but I'm definitely still a hypocrite. And we all have some level of hypocrisy. A lot of the people who consume this content or this type of content, lolcal content, they consume it because they have some kind of other issues in their life that they want to feel better about. I've read this comment over and over again, so people can act like this isn't a thing, but I've seen hundreds of people tell me this. Oh, I love watching Tofia Chew because it makes me feel better about all the issues in my life. When I'm having a...
Is he making this up? Who the fuck would feel better about their life watching Tofia Chew?
bad day, I turn on some Tofia Chew and it makes me feel so much better. That's an issue. That isn't a good thing. A lot of you are as...
I think he's LARPing. I don't think anybody told him this.
Mentally incompetent is some of the same people who you make fun of. You'll make fun of somebody for being stupid or for making some kind of mistake, while at the same time, your whole comment is filled with grammatical errors and it makes you look like you don't even know how to speak English, right? And it's probably your first language, but you sit there and call some, you know, mentally incompetent dude stupid over and
Je ne comprends anglais, français, japonais, chinois, allemand. Did I say that one already? Yeah, I did. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't speak none of them English, German, Japanese, Chinese, French language is. I only speak, get the fuck over here with my dinner.
Over again, right? Like that's what you do to make yourself feel better about your own stupidity.
It's kind of funny he starts white knighting for Sophia Chu here when he's made hella videos on her for being big or dumb or whatever criticism.
Well, she is a dumbass. I will give Sophia Chu that. She is a certifiable dumbass.
He had on her at the time, and everybody was mainly criticizing her for trying to scam everybody time and time again, but Lemur, he would always just make random videos on her and Nova. He would make videos on Nova about him being obese with titles like Nova Online is obese. And he talks about other people like they have to be perfect. Like, we all don't have issues in our lives behind the scenes. We just don't bring up a lot of our issues on the internet.
Sorry, I was daydreaming about the fewer people you know resulting in fewer issues because I'm off daydreaming in my head, thinking that people are an issue. Sorry about that. Love y'all.
Internet commenters and content creators alike. And me personally, after getting suspended off of YouTube, I'm not gonna make a video coming back and whining about why I got suspended when I threaten other lolcows and stuff in my videos. No, that's you, Lemur. And he keeps talking about how he doesn't look at comments, and the next thing you know, he's talking about how he reads comments. It's really—
Yeah, that's kind of how Lemur saying that he didn't do anything wrong went. On one, he's in one fucking breath. He goes from how he doesn't see how he did anything wrong to how he gave a child alcohol and locked her out of a hotel room, as they both state that they punched each other or scratched each other. And then he, like, goes to shit on her. Bro, I'm sorry, you're a grown-ass man. Stop shitting on a child. Anyways. That's the— I had to hit my desk to make my camera work. Hey y'all, if y'all are in the comments and like clowning on me for how much I ride this camera out until I replace it, you're right. I appreciate you. Say hi. What's your favorite color? Mine's like a lot of them. I like orange and pink and all the verdant greens and yellow and blue, and I like wearing white and yellow. Those are my confidence colors, but I also like wearing a lot of black, honestly. And I do like wearing verdant greens. I like green a lot. Verdant greens are my favorite, honestly, to wear or to look at. But I do like wearing yellow a lot.
Really stupid. He says this in almost every video he's made as a recent, but we all know his ego can't help but look at all of the hate going his way. The videos, the comments, the Kiwi Farms thread made on him, everything. I bet he looks at that, cries, and seethes every day.
Same with all these videos about these fat lolcows. Like, I don't understand why we're focusing on these kind of things. We never should have been focusing on these kind of—
Sorry, I got hit with a double whammy. I glanced over, remembered that YouTube isn't on the, like, otherwise unified chat tonight, so I'm so sorry. You hit me with the Dale Gribble at the same time that the Creeping Creamer was calling somebody fat, and it just fucking destroyed me. And wearing black's the right color to wear. It's very comfortable. It blows back the sun's rays and lets it eat. Well, I mean, it at least like takes it in so it doesn't hit your skin and pour more energy on it. So I mean, it's cozy. It's cozy. It looks good. It's cozy. I like it. I don't know. I even— y'all. I mean, I even have a hat in black. I have multiple hats in black, for fuck's sake. Like, clearly, it's a good color to wear, to stare at, to make parasols out of. It's a good color. It's good as a skirt, good as a hoodie, good as pants. It's good for the cap of a hydro flask. I don't know, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's very nice.
things, because a lot of these people that are making—
Also, stop gooning. Just stop gooning.
making these videos are overweight. Newsflash, if some dude spending half his day in his mom's basement making videos about mentally incompetent people on the internet, he probably has some kind of issues. He's either overweight or ugly or antisocial.
I think the funny part about this is like the creeping creamer lives with his mother and father and like what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 siblings? Don't tell you what to do? I'll tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you to have a lovely fucking day, take care of yourself. I will catch you later when I catch you, home slice. Thank you for being you. Appreciate you immensely. Wishing you the best. Thanks for being one of the good ones and looking out for the people around you. I think that's dope as fuck. So keep being you.
A lot of these people that make lolcow content aren't the best people. And that just goes with the territory, right? And the more that comes out about these people, the worse that it's gonna get. I'm not the only one. More and more have been coming out about creators because we hold ourselves on this pedestal where we make fun of these people for the simplest things, when we should be focusing on the fact that they're disgusting.
Is he just projecting that hard? Oh my gosh, the creeping creamer is projecting harder than a motherfucker. He's the one that makes fun of people for low bar shit. Everyone else has substance behind it. That's funny. It's really funny to see it happen live. I just am not used to people projecting. Most people act like reasonable adults. But I guess he did try to give alcohol to a child, so he's not and then uploaded a video where he directly states it's what he was doing. So I guess, you know, that's honestly about the kind of fucking low bar I'd expect from somebody like him. Yeah, that makes sense. No actual ability to see the world around him, one-dimensional ass eyes, and lazy. Yeah, sounds about right. Yep. What a projecty weirdo. That is so absolutely weak. Anyways.
Not the because we hold ourselves on this pedestal where we make fun of these people for the simplest.
No, he's the one that holds himself on a pedestal and makes fun of people for simple things. Literally everyone else has a more direct and actually articulated point.
Things when we should be focusing on the fact that they're disgusting, not the fact that they're fat.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I'm missing something.
And we should be focusing on the fact that they're disgusting, not the fact that they're fat.
He wants us to pay attention to the fact that these people are rapists and predators and...
Oh, wait, why? Oh, Major Menace did the thing where he censored the other person saying it, but he gets to. Okay, I get it. I mean, you do have a budget of how many times you can, like, outright say some abhorrent shit's happening on a YouTube video before they get mad at you. So, I mean, that is true. It just hit me by surprise. Oh, I'm used to, like, people, like, I understand cutting it out when there's, like, no audio's valid. But I'm kind of a fan of, like, reaching for the meme. Like, just get a deep-fried meme and just jack it in front. It's easier. Then no one has dead air to try to fish through.
Nasty individuals. Alright, let's talk about how you're going to college or you went to college around people Lily's age who you allegedly raped, and on top of that, your degree is for teaching. You might as well switch majors because I don't know what school will even think of hiring you when they look up your name and see all of the disgusting allegations headed your way. Now that we've gotten the video...
Well, you know, that's true. Major Menace has a point, but I think a lot of people are actually lazy as piss and probably not gonna like look into anything. Hate to say it, but a lot of times people are lazy as fuck.
Video about everybody being disgusting hypocrites out of the way, basically. I want to talk about this other recent video where he's talking about his father kicking him out. He pulls up this crappy AI audio message, or it might be him with a voice changer, and it's really funny throughout this entire video. It's absolutely hilarious. The acting, the fake crying, he's pathetic. He says that he's gonna go sit in a park. It really is just another Tofiachu happening right in front of us.
Y'all, it's over. I really honestly don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. You know, a lot of things have been happening lately, and I asked you guys.
I mean, he was supporting his family. However, he also didn't have to misuse a child, get her drunk, lock her out of a hotel, spend multiple videos excoriating her for his actions, trying to lie but not be. But honestly, it's good that he got caught lying. That part's actually very positive. I mean, at least he failed at it and put the information as to the depth and lack of complexity of his lies in the same video. So that part's actually pretty solid. I mean, I love when people rat on themselves. It's really nice. Saves me time. Anyways. Yeah, no, he's just an asshole. And very weak-willed.
Is to keep my family out of it, you know, keep my loved ones, the people that I hold near and dear out of this, but it's just continued to get worse.
Also, you know how we could have prevented this? If he got a Stop Gooning hat from Turkey Tom's shop. That's how we could have stopped this. If all he did was get a Stop Gooning hat from turkeytom.shop, he would have been he would have been in a better place. Besides, there's like a print of a gun on the inside of it. So that's pretty dope. I like that part. That part's really cool. I like that part a lot.
Worse and worse. You know, it went from people mailing things to my house, people throwing bricks through my window, and now somebody's super glued. And when I mean super glue, I don't know what brand they use, but this thing is not coming off. A dildo to the front of one of my family members' cars, and
oh, it's probably Insecure. If they're super gluing a fucking like silicone toy to one of the family members' cars, it's probably Insecure. That shit quickly breaks down polymers and begins to effectively weld plastics. So no, I bet it's Insecure, honestly. It's one of my favorite things for model rockets and model kites, or stunt kites and model rockets, honestly. It's really good. Insecure is amazing. It's really, really good. Y'all should fuck with that. If y'all ever have to like effectively weld plastic together, get yourself some Insecure. That shit's amazing.
Might as well just come out and say it. My father's car has a dildo on it now, and it's hard to drive around with a car like that. And the car is rather expensive.
All I'm saying is, if somebody like maliciously attached a dilly to somebody I know and love's car, you'd see me out there with the fucking little saw immediately removing it. Like, you can, it's not going to be perfect, but you can saw it down. And if they put it center, you can work with that. You can like saw it down to a little nub, a little bit smaller than Nova's, and then like etch something in it, like make a very fucking beautiful graphic. Is it going to diminish the car's price? Already done. Is it going to make it better? No. But then you're not telegraphing weird sex shit in middle spaces, and I'm not going to rag on your father's poor life choices.
Right. When he drives around.
Also, why is it an expensive car if they can't afford repairs? Like, shouldn't you get a cheap car if you can't like afford repairs on an expensive car? Like, I'm not trying to shame his dad, but I'm just like, did fucking the creeping creamer buy an expensive car for his dad that upkeep is unmanageable for off of money he didn't have? What the fuck's going on here? Like, the family depends on this one man. Why is it? Like, all cars are expensive, yeah. But if I start driving, I'm gonna wait till I find one of those $700 grandpa trucks on sale. You know? Cute little flatbed. Like, I've seen, like, cute little flatbeds around here. Every so often, they're like $700 and they're old as piss.
You know, when we drive around, hell, because you know he's driving me around places. Everybody knows that. So when he's driving me around now, people are just, in my town, are screaming, look, it's the dildo mobile. They even got a name for it and everything.
I don't know with this video if he...
Alright, honestly, if you're, like, if somebody in your family gets a dildo attached to a car and they're still driving around with it, bro, I'm sorry, like, a saw is not even expensive, bro. You can ask everyone on your block. At least somebody's got a fucking hacksaw. I do not understand why you don't just get a hacksaw. And it's already, like, it's still gonna be a thing that's not good to have there. It's still gonna damage a lot of the fucking shit that you thought was possibly an investment, but now it's a fucking detractor to you. But honestly, I would rather saw it down than let one fucking little one ever bump into it. So that's just what fucking gets me. It's like, how the fuck do you live like that? Where you're gonna fucking let that sit on there when you've got a household with multiple children that live there? Why aren't you just gonna remove the fucking sex toy from the car? What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, it doesn't make it more difficult to fucking repair if you file it down to a nub and remove the fucking distinctive parts of it. It's still gonna be a chore. Like, you don't have to have that waggling in front of people, including strangers. That's fucking weird. Like, y'all, I think he likes it. I'm not saying his dad likes it. I think the creeping creamer likes it. That's fucking disgusting.
He thought we were gonna sit and laugh with him, but Lemur, buddy, we're laughing at you. He's acting like people have gone dipped out for Harambe for him. People are just super gluing dildos to his car, and him and his dad are driving around with it because, you know, Lemur with this huge ego, he ain't gonna clean that off himself. He's gotta let his disabled dad do it. It's obviously all lies coming from Lemur, but it's just funny to think if this were really happening, that...
Like, you don't even need a hacksaw. You got a fucking serrated knife in the kitchen, maybe? Like, it's not that hard. How on earth? Like, legit balls on the Skittles, my dudes. How on earth do you let a adult object sit on a car to the point people notice when knives are in every house and hacksaws are cheap? Bix is still a chore.
is what would be going down.
And it's just sick the lengths that people will go to, I guess, just make somebody out to seem something they're not. And now my father is kicking me out. Now my father is kicking me out.
Based. Yo, his dad's kicking him out? That's kind of based. Yeah, you should probably make him, like, remove the fucking sex toy from the car first. Like, just make it his responsibility. Make him remove it with a hacksaw. If he's supposed to and doesn't, I mean, I'm not saying it's okay to use a hacksaw on your children, but I mean, fuck, man.
I believe so. You know what? I can't find a job. Why do you think I'm here? I can't do it. It's hard. People put...
Well, this is the moment where the creeping creamer has gone full Nova Online. Yes, it can be hard out there sometimes, my dudes. Totally get it. But he can find something. He's just been too busy laughing at Sophia Chew and Nova Online to have put any time into this before. That's kind of on him.
Posters up in my town.
There you go.
People put posters up in my town. Every time I go to a major business and ask for a job application, they think I'm some kind of or something. And I come home today, all my stuff's in a bag. All my things are in a bag.
Yeah, actually, his dad's pretty based for kicking him out for the things that he's done. Honest to fucking, like, hell. That is, honestly, based dad. Based dad alert. Based dad. Because he should be kicking his child out. His child mistreated. His child is now an adult who mistreats children. Yeah, no, kick him out. Good idea. Good dad. I respect that. Good on him. I like that. Good man. I'm proud. I'm proud of his dad. Way to protect the children, the family, the law-abiding citizens in there. Good on him. That is good behavior. So apparently he doesn't inherit good behavior from his fucking father, because if he did, he wouldn't have done what he did.
My suitcase is packed. And I'm trying to talk to my dad. Nothing. I get a message in the afternoon, and it's an audio message. He couldn't even tell me face to face. Kick me out the house.
I mean, no one wants to send their child off like that, but, like, it's not safe to leave him in that house. Like, what? No, no. Like, clearly that man's not safe. He attracts negative attention. Like, my mom would always say my honor means more than my life. And if I dishonored the family, I don't know what happens if I were to have dishonored the family. I suppose, I imagined I would have been dead, but I don't fucking know, man. I mean, I just imagined that. I didn't have to be told. I just kind of figured that's what would happen. I thought it was the right thing to happen. I don't fucking know.
And it's all your faults. Listen to this audio message. Can't believe he would kick his son out like this. What the
Wait, is he fucking now exposing his father? Okay, I'm probably about to scream based dad more, honestly.
is wrong with this guy?
Listen, I can't take this much anymore, man. This is too much for me to handle. Your little YouTube dream or whatever the you want it to be. Every single day, there's some different kind of goddamn harassment or some different kind of happening to my house from some random.
I'm a noisy fucking bitch. I'm off in the comments for the third time, like, base dad for kicking him out. And yeah, honestly, like, I respect someone in this family.
Dude on the internet, people in my lawn, people spray painting pictures of this like random black guy on my goddamn door, like. We have grown men throwing bricks through our window. Someone glued a dildo to the front of my car, and now when I drive around, people look out and scream, "Look, here comes the dildo-mobile!" What the? I have a job to go to! I have to support this family while you stay home on YouTube all day talking about some... What the? You're out by Monday. I swear on my life.
That's it, I guess. That was the last message I got, and now I gotta think of the best park in Bakersfield to sleep in, because honestly, I don't think I'm going to last out there. You don't know what they do to somebody like me. I mean, maybe some of you do.
Hold on. You know how I said this man always outs himself for the horrible shit that he does?
Out there.
In quotes, you don't know what they do out there, and then directly points to himself while alluding to what they do to people like him.
You don't know what they do to somebody like me. I mean, maybe some of you do understand what they do to somebody like me. But, you know, I don't want to go to sleep in the wrong encampment and end up waking up sore, if you know what I mean. Like, these are some ruthless individuals out here on these streets. And I don't want to get caught up in something that I don't know how to handle. But I'm going to be put in that situation because of people like you that are watching right now.
This reminds me of when Cyrac...
And I quote, "You don't know what they do out there to somebody like me." Yeah, I do. I know exactly what'll happen to him. I think it's funny. I don't think what he said's gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna wake up with a sore butthole. I think he's gonna wake up fucking drawn and quartered. Or bloody eagled.
Took a lighter to his grandma's car and blamed it on the trolls when it was probably him that did it, obviously. And all of the lies that he keeps telling and everything that he keeps saying, it reminds me of Rax. I think we got traded out, Rax has disappeared, so we got Lemur instead now. And the audio message of his dad really just sounds like him with a voice changer. It speaks in the same mannerisms and everything as him, so you can just tell it's him with a voice changer. But if it is AI, well, I guess I'm wrong on that end, but it's still fake either way. The lurking Lemur will always be a stalking grapist, and nothing will change that, so he knows that if he tries to engagement bait as much as he can, that he can get some views and some quick money, because that's all he's ever done this for. I wonder what else he's going to do next, because, man, He's already gone so low, hasn't he, right? And he's obviously not going to change or take accountability for what he did to Lily. He's just going to sit and let us all talk about him and say that he's a rapist or an alleged rapist, and he's not going to address it at all, but he'll address the fact that he was overweight. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please make sure to like the video if you haven't already, and make sure to hype up the video and let's go crazy, and make sure to sub if you haven't, and comment how you feel about this stuff about Lemur. And every Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, me and the homies are going to be live to talk about the other cows and stuff, and we really hope to see y'all there, and as always, love y'all.
Oh, what a charming sign-off. Anyways, now time for a not charming sign-off. Y'all, sign-off. Wow, I can't speak still. Anyway, y'all, I want to make dinner, so I'm gonna get offline. Thank you for letting me be your shithead streamer. I had a lovely fucking time. I appreciate you all immensely. Please have an absolutely lovely fucking day. I don't know when I'll be online next, because I'm currently wrapped up in infrastructure as code and really cool frameworks, and that has become, like, my hobby supreme right now. And also doing domestic stuff. I like doing domestic stuff, so there's that too. Anyways, I appreciate you all. Thank you so fucking much for your time. Please have an absolutely lovely day. And if you care to know about something cool that I'm gonna be doing that's not about like our stream or anything, just like a cool thing that involves like the internet and YouTube if you want. Again, like Les will be talking, he might be debating somebody, he might be debating Mr. Andrew Esquire tomorrow. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy both of them. However, Les does that thing that I respect the most of anyone, where he never tries to say he has a capability or a proficiency that he doesn't have. And I respect the fuck out of that. And so I'm always here to shout this man out. Thank you for letting me be your shithead streamer. You have a lovely night as well, and I was glad to be here, so the pleasure is all mine, entirely. Alright, I'm gonna make a melt with plant-based patty and some Hawaiian bread, because I want to. And I want y'all to have a lovely one. Thank you so much for everything. Take care. Bye-bye.